Welcome back to Unity. As we were last left off, the party had just witnessed their friend Canyon split into multiple pieces across the verse while their echoes had been shattered about, taking a piece of Echo's soul with them. The party gathered together to find these echoes with the golden compass they had after returning back to the the head miner, returning the people back alive, gaining their supplies, getting their stuff together, and then making their journey following the compass. The first lead from their compass led them to a strange farm, where they discovered that several sheep had gone missing. The farmers explained that they don't know what happened, but apparently something stole the sheep. The party, following the trail of the tracks of the sheep, were able to discover that they found a small cavern hole that was about 2 to 3 feet tall, meaning the party had to, for the most part, crawl on their hands and knees moving through the caves. Upon finding there, they discover a family of kobolds living in the cave, each devouring and eating sheep. They discovered that each one of those kobolds had a small section of Canyon's spirit with them. After a discussion and work, the party decided not to just slaughter the kobolds and get Canyon spirits back, but instead to try to bring them some sort of peace, as they discovered that Canyon's power seemed to work by taking a sliver of the soul of the person they kill to create an echo. Afterwards, the party decided the best way to help the kobolds was to give them one last great final meal, since the kobolds seemed to be obsessed with food and hunger. Upon a fantastic meal created by Uvek, the kobolds have feasted away their last meal, bringing some sort of peace to them, as they seem to just slowly vanish back into the ether, and the canyon echoes each one had seemed to shunk back into her body. After that, the party gathered themselves up again, continuing on their way, following the gold compass, till they came across a trading post in the middle of the area, where they entered and discovered that bandits had been in the area. The party assumes that these bandits may be are most likely the echo shards that Canyon had, and after a bit of shopping, they are getting themselves prepared to move forward. We pick up in the canyon, where Micah will be looking over a Cloak of Elven Kind to see if they wish to buy it.
Oh, I thought I was already bought.
Oh, did you? I cannot remember.
Yeah. I agreed to it.
That's right, so...
Now Micah has an awesome cloak to have billowing in the wind.
Hell
that
yeah.
Took out most of
Not
your
to be confused
gold.
with a cloak of billowing.
So, just... As Micah purchases a Cloak of Elven Kind, I will add that to your
Micah
sheet.
is just going to take up like one of the spellcasting and shape feats just so they can pick up the dust. Just that way, they're just blowing the breeze naturally.
Real.
Naturally. How much is it?
400. I already took it off for you, Zachy. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There you go. You now have a Cloak of Elven Kind, meaning you have advantage on all stealth checks.
Hell yeah.
Woo,
I gotta
let's
design that
go.
shit. Let's go!
That goes hard, actually. I forgot that thing's like really good.
Yeah, it's a very for rogues, it's essential. It's like one of the best rogue items.
Yeah.
What?
Some good shit. I do be stealthing all the time.
Yeah. As you guys are looking about, though, in the area gathering stuff, the guards and soldiers are still about in their areas. Several of the men cleaning their swords, polishing, others stringing their bows about. As the guard captain looks over at the lot of you from the outpost, he goes, so you all still out looking for them bandits? As I said, they were up north. If you're interested in still trying to find them.
We always be more than happy to assist you in that. You know, it's always good to get supplies going through here. And preferably not to get ransacked. Sorry, my voice is a bit off right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we can definitely take care of it for you. Plus, we might have a bit of business anyway, so...
Appreciate it. If you take care of them, I'll become some coin in for you.
Duly noted and deeply appreciated.
Just bring back the proof that the deed is done, of course.
We'll try. Don't really exactly. Been the first time we've had to decapitate something.
Jericho kind of purses his lips, trying to figure out how we're going to be bringing back physical proof of a soul.
Wait, we have a card. Why do we need to cut off the heads? We can just bring the bodies.
If the bodies don't fade away.
That's
Like
very
they
true.
did last time.
That is very true. I didn't think of that.
Oh, they disappear after finding peace. Correct.
Would it be... I'm sorry, I was just curious. I don't think we might have the ability to, so easily bring back anything. Is there anyone, any one of you that might be able to travel with us by chance, or, you know, be there for physical proof, see it with your own two eyes?
They kind of look at you confused.
Jericho, does it matter? We're just trying to help Canyon.
Well,
Why do we
yeah,
want
but
someone else slowing us down? And being
could-
unreliable?
could you say that again? Sorry.
Why do we want someone else slowing us down and being unreliable?
Plus, it would probably put them in unnecessary danger. Probably be good just to do it ourselves.
Well, it seems as though they. Wait a second. And he just yells up again and says, "Wait, why do you need physical proof again?"
So we know you did the job?
Oh, we're not exactly doing it for the job.
Oh.
We could, though.
I mean, it's not it's a mutual benefit, so definitely more than willing to assist this small trading post.
DM question. So, kobolds and stuff, did they have any weapons on them? Like, did everything on them fade away along with?
Yeah, basically all the manifestations faded like with Canyon's weapons do. Like when
Mhm.
Canyon's echo weapon disappears.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And we tried Divine Sense. It didn't really pick up on Uvek, so we'll have to keep an eye out, literally, because Uvek can't send them.
Alright, well, if all they're looking for is, you know, to find somebody for the actual job, and we don't really need a job in this instance, I think we could just go about and, well, leave after everything is done, right?
Wouldn't be. I think we should at least take the bodies back so that way they can be properly buried. Instead of just
What bodies?
Right, sorry, I keep forgetting. My bad. My bad. My brain's on 2% power.
Food.
Jericho
Yeah.
smiles.
Anyway. I'll try to wake up, guys, I promise.
Don't worry. You're good.
You're being a little too self-conscious, my G.
It's fine, man.
Everything's
It
chill.
fits Uvek's 8 intelligence, Andy. You're fine.
You can get away with himboism through your sleepiness.
Remember, Jericho's the 14 boy. He actually is intelligent, guys. I swear.
His problem is he's got the Roderick problem. He's smart. He just has no wisdom.
So Uvek has the wisdom, but Jericho has the intelligence.
Round one another out.
The brain cell.
And better
A
than our
single
party.
collective brain cell.
Better than our party, where Zaku's character is literally the only competent one with intelligence or wisdom.
And a moral compass.
And a
yet
moral
the moral
compass.
compass is surrounded by very magnetic personalities.
So they're the brains and the heart and the strength.
Zaku's
Yeah.
everything. Zaku's character's everything but the muscle.
Yeah.
But
So basically, there's a 5-man band just wrapped into one, except there's only 4 of them.
in any case,
1000%.
well, in any case, back to the game. As you guys look about, you may leave the camp and go. Well, if that's all good, that's fine by us. As I say, head up north. That's where we heard them last. Hopefully, they haven't gotten anybody else of late.
Here's hoping, and we'll be back soon with possibly any evidence we can. Thank you for informing us of where to look at the very least.
Oh, it's quite all right. And please take care of yourselves.
You too.
Okay.
Does anybody else need anything while we're still here?
Quick question: did a day pass after
It's been you've had a long rest since the kobolds.
Oh fuck yeah! Let me get. Okay, wait. Okay, no, I needed to make sure that I got rid of enhanceability.
Before we go, Michael will just look at the townspeople and ask, just out of curiosity, how much are you willing to let go of for this job, in the case that we are able to find physical evidence?
General thing for a bounty on bandits is 10 gold a head.
Alright. Do we know how many bandits there were?
They said the reports say somewhere between 3 and 6.
Just for the sake of this, Zaku, you would know that these bandits are, again, very likely just pieces of canyon, and we will not be able to find anything. I'm not sure exactly how interested Micah would be in pay when the life of our comrade is at stake.
They
bonus,
can still have both.
You know why? Real.
They're curious because they already, it's like Jericho mentioned, that it's very likely they won't be able to get any evidence because we're dealing with spirity, spooky things. But, just in case,
If
deep
it's in the
track.
way. Got it. Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys gather yourselves together and head out into the world, I'll switch over to the map. You guys are still about here. Oh, I forgot the movie. You'd be about there. So you guys know in the north. So you guys are heading into this little forest area to go look for them. As you move forward, as you hit the dark forest area, and you can hear the chirping sounds of the animals about you, the fresh smell of the trees and flowers about. Seems like fresh rain had fallen recently, giving kind of a pleasant air to the forest. The sun shines through brightly. Seems very pleasant and nice out at this day, as the warm sun keeps yourselves tanned and sun-kissed on your skin. Though you do move about and see that near the roads, you do find an area where destruction has occurred now. You approach to see what looks to be a damaged wagon. Looted and missing most of its stuff, but no bodies that you can see. As you approach the wagon, what would you like to do?
Like, how damaged is it? Like, in what way?
The wheels were shattered. Looks like there's some arrows in the side.
Dang shame. It's pretty good. It's a pretty decent car, but I don't know if I can fix this. Probably best to just leave it on the side of the road.
I sent Hemlock to take a kind of scout around to see if maybe it's an ambush of some kind.
Okay, yeah, you send Hanemlock up in the air. You can roll me a perception check to see if you're looking for someone ambushing you.
I will look through Gwendolyn's eyes.
Okay.
Gwendolyn will look through Hamlet's eyes.
So, yeah. Brain.
Okay. You do not see any signs of an ambush near this area that you can tell.
Okay.
Perhaps there's tracks of some sort?
Which way was the cart headed towards?
It looks like it was heading towards your guys' area, where you just came from.
Can you
Okay.
describe the area that we're in again?
So
Like-
you're in by the roads. You're like in a forest clearing on the road, and it seems
Uh-huh.
around the trees and stuff. The cart was ambushed in this forest.
Got it. So there's just a quote-unquote, like... There's a crime scene, and generally speaking, like, at a first glance, the perpetrators could have went anywhere.
Yeah. Well, at a glance, you're not sure, but you can,
Right.
of course, do your investigations and survival checks to gain more than that.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright then. I think... I think we might need to look for things around here. It's not exactly clear enough exactly where this could have gone.
Perhaps we should investigate around such the carts, perhaps.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh wait, so we... Okay, yeah, searching the cart, yeah. Sorry, Jericho will start with that.
Would it be okay if like Uvek kind of like tried to pick up the cards to like look under it, see if there's anything beneath the stationery?
I mean, you can. Nothing will stop you. I mean, you don't have to roll for it. That's simple enough.
So let me, like, roll for arrest even though, because I don't know if I'm missing any resources or not.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways.
it's fine. Yeah.
The cat!
Meow.
Kitty.
Actually, guess what the new aspect of it? You guys do just see the ghostly cat appear for a split second, meow, and then disappear.
This
Those
is like
cats
a...
Oh, I got, and it scratches Uvek and scares him.
No, it's kind of worse, because this cat, like, I don't know if I ever said it explicitly, so I can't blame you, Heath, but, like, for whatever fucking reason, this cat has a bit of a stronger hold on the physical realm than the others did. That's why he was always able to, for example, eat things despite being completely incorporeal. We don't know how it happens, but it just manages to do so.
Fair enough. With that statement, you do see that what looks like a small tumbleweed just kind of slap, as if something had hit it, just kind of tumbled past you.
Oh, there it goes again.
But
Yeah,
yes,
you never actually told us the name of that cat, or does it have a name?
I don't know. I
Alright.
don't actually know the names of a lot of them. It's not like I could have ever asked. At least before.
I think we should name them, just so we can get an idea.
Jericho
But
kneels
that's-
before the
that's-
cat. Do you have a name?
it looks up and he goes, meow.
It was meow.
Wait a second. I have... Jericho just, like, his eyes light up for a moment, and then he immediately begins to rifle through his pack. He starts placing down what seems to be, like, these small animal skulls in a circle around himself, and arranges them in such a fashion that when he sits in the middle and proceeds to trace a small little sigil on the floor. Or I guess, do I want to ritual cast this?
Is this happening like before we go?
Technically, this would be happening
Well,
at the
just because
site,
this
but
is
yeah.
just because it would have appeared after when he did the long rest.
True,
Right?
true.
Oh no! So the cat like thing happens and stays with him until he uses it. Is that what you're asking, or like?
No, it's just like
the-
what-
Well,
time
he just
fr-
said we see it for a second beforehand, and I'm assuming that was after you changed which one you had, which is after a rest, right?
Oh, so basically, so I guess are you asking like, what are you seeing of the cat?
No,
Are
no,
you
no, no,
doing
no.
this right now next to the car, or is this previously?
Oh, okay. No, this would have be happening right now. So I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and immediately cast it because why the fuck not? Speak with motherfucking animals.
It's hilarious that you actually have that spell ready.
I know. I didn't even think that I could use it for the cat, or maybe I can't. I have no fucking clue. But that
It's
just
still
didn't-
it's a beast. I'll allow it. That should work.
Oh fuck.
It's still the beast
Oh.
of a cat as it looks up and it goes, food.
Your name? Wait, that's not your name, is it?
Wait, you want to know name? Can't remember when you asked him in human still. He couldn't understand you.
Oh. So, he's kind of at a loss for words now that he can speak with animals, which is ironic as it is. You can understand me now.
Yes.
Huh. Well, I have so many questions.
Well, Micah is just like watching Jericho meow back at this cat in this weird
Yeah.
skull circle with
Hey,
a weird
yeah,
sigil on it.
What's weirder? What's weirder, guys, is you can't see the cat right now. So he's literally
He's
talking.
talking to
like
the cat.
full staring at Jericho, like what the fuck?
I think
is
I might have
I like
broken
to,
him.
I like to think that you guys probably can hear it meow back, but it only ever occasionally flickers into being.
Yeah, like for the sake of flavor, yeah, you can hear like a ghostly meow, like you do when you hear those like weird ghostly echoes you sometimes hear, except it's a cat meow. Meanwhile, just for the gag of it, though, Jericho, as you are sitting there talking to the cat that no one else can hear, you do hear the horses go, "Looks like the human's talking to nothing again."
Jericho just looks up offended and then points over at the area of the cat. Again, nothing is there, and just looks towards the horses. Just, I thought animals were attuned to the spirits. You can't see this?
The horses look at the blank space and look back. Don't know what he's talking about. Do you
Perhaps
know
it's
what
only-
he means, blueberry? No!
Jericho's just like, I guess it's only dogs. Who would have thought? But I suppose I was curious. Just, well, I haven't seen you since I was, well, in the flesh anyhow. Since I was 7. Did you have a name?
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't. You said this was a stray when you found it, right?
That's what Jericho thinks. Technically speaking, he doesn't know.
Fair. Okay, I was just asking for clarity's sake. The cat will look up at you and go, I was stray. Little kid called me Puss once.
Well, that's no good. How about... And Jericho's gonna start looking in the immediate surroundings.
And then he's going to see all of us staring.
Staring.
At him.
He looks at the
Jericho
immediate surroundings.
sees this.
Massacre site. We will call you Massacre.
We will call
Yeah,
you.
Jericho
a
just-
beast.
he
We'll
becomes
call you the new Canyon.
he becomes aware of everybody looking at him, and his I mean, forest. It's probably a little bit humid already. I don't know what the weather is outside, so I imagine Jericho was already a little bit flushed. But at this point, he's just he just looks.
You know
Would
what?
you mind filling us in what you're doing?
All right, so you know how I was mentioning that I haven't he like thinks about it for a moment and is just like, all right, so ever since that we left that mansion, Victor Normanstein's place, I sort of have a stronger connection with my spirits, and ever since then I've been able to do things that I couldn't, and so could they. For example, they're usually able to actually interact with me now. I can sometimes even hear them speak. It's strange, because even if they're in front of me, it's not exactly sound that's coming out of them. Not necessarily, so it just sort of comes from a omnidirectional view. But, I realized, the cat came forward, and I realized that I have a new spell, specifically for talking to animals, so I decided to cast it. And now I'm talking to a cat, which is already objectively strange, except it's a cat that none of you can see. So,
Is he gonna help
And-
us find Canyon's pieces?
I hope so. The cat has helped me with plenty of things before. And in fact, let's see. There was this one time when I was out and about and really hungry, and I tried to convince this baker, but he just was not having it. But then a cat appeared, and he just, I guess, got really scared and started running away, and, well, I sort of stole the bread, which I wouldn't have if I didn't need to. But
So in other words, this is a yes. It can.
Jericho just nods.
As
Good.
you talk, Jericho, you feel a weird tugging on your leg.
Certainly you can show yourself so I seem a little bit less strange than usual anyhow.
The cat looks at you confused. Don't know what mean.
Alright. I have an idea. Just, when you see a nice and succulent fish, think about that. Because for whatever reason, every single time I ever saw you, it's because you were hungry.
This is bad. So you know that tugging you felt? You feel that tugging on your pant leg again,
Jericho, yeah.
Jericho. And you look down just for a second, and you look down now, looking at the pant leg. And the reason I rolled that 15, it was a stealth check to see if this thing could sneak up on you. And you see you see a squirrel now tugging on your leg.
I'm assuming this is not a spiritual squirrel.
No, but you
Disney
just told
princess
the
moment.
cat to get hungry. So.
Oh. Hello, little rodent friend.
Hey,
Jericho
Biggins!
Jericho panicked, looks up at the group, and it's just, you guys can see this one, right?
Can we, Heath? Can we?
Yes, you do see the big fat squirrel. Biggins, you hear talk? You hear animal?
I what?
You speak.
Oh, hear as in understand. Yes. Yes, I can.
Biggins, wanna make trade?
What sort of trade?
Nuts for info.
Don't think I exactly have any nuts on me. He starts patting his self.
Well, see, all everybody of Trail Mix, each carries a separate part of said trail mix. So someone carries the raisins, someone carries the chocolate, someone carries the peanuts.
You're right.
I mean, rations do have bread that have nuts in it. It's literally hardtack, so.
Yeah, you would have access to nuts. Like that would be part of your travel rations.
All right.
Good
Well,
protein.
Perhaps another time, little friend. I kind of am in the middle of something. Yeah.
Okay, I can leave. You don't need to know about monsters. And he starts wandering off.
Jericho is a
there's that
squirrel part of
negative
this plan
wisdom.
Jericho looks down at the
Panic
cat, and he just says, "Charmy, your name is Charmy now. After it."
And Charmy goes out. It stops, and for a second it appears just for things as a squirrel bumps into the invisible cat, and bumps back. Goes, ow! What hit?
I think I have peanuts. You want peanuts?
Yes.
All right. And he just starts rummaging through his pack and breaks apart the pieces of his ration, and goes about even somehow skillfully kind of using both his hands and Mage Hand to pick out the little bits of nuts that are in between the wedges of ration.
Micah is just watching, got their arms crossed, and just their foot starts tapping.
I feel like Jericho has a Pavlovian response to that, as he just understands what that means, that time is running out.
Tick-tock?
And Jericho's just, all right. So, you have information for me, right? And he holds the nuts right in front of the squirrel. He's not going to give it to him yet.
I saw attack big wooden tree thing with move. As he points at the wagon.
All right. Yes. I really appreciate that very helpful hint, but the rest of my group and I had sort of already surmised that a crash was a part of it. Do you have any idea as to the Biggins, as you had mentioned, ran off when it collided with the tree?
Small biggin taken by big biggins.
How small?
Looks at your party. Smaller than all you.
Jericho puts out his hand as a platform for the squirrel.
He's
come here
gonna
for a moment.
roll me an animal handling, and I'll give you advantage because you do have the speed of animals on.
I immediately wrenched my neck. I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, that's a 13.
That's okay. That's fine. He walks to the hand with the nuts on.
That's fair. He'll allow the squirrel to snack while he goes ahead and elevates to roughly the size of a human child, like this big.
Yes.
Oh, that's concerning. Did these Biggins look similar to the smaller one?
He's kind of scratching his head. Some size, same, others big biggins.
All right. I'm thinking I'm getting a better picture. And you said they went which way?
He kind of looks about. I'm going to roll a check for the squirrel.
Jericho will guidance the squirrel.
Okay, and then gets a D4 for the guidance. Okay, that way, and he points off towards eastward.
I like to think of the ambiguous spirit of another squirrel just like is hanging in the direction around the area.
As you find
This-
out that speak with animals super useful in the forest.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Jesus.
our
Hey.
best talker too, so that makes
Hey.
sense.
Jericho just stands up like almost too quickly. Like he kind of wobbles a little bit after standing up so quickly, and he just that way. He speaks in actual common. I mean, technically we can keep looking around the area to see if there's anything important around here, but that's where the squirrel had said they went.
Who is
Well, I
they?
mean,
The squirrel?
so-
By the way, at this point, you look down at the nuts, and all the nuts are now in its cheeks, as it got the giant stuffed cheek thing going on.
Mal-
Jericho will lightly poke the cheek. Oh.
Jericho, you're getting distracted.
Right,
Please
right.
Tell me what is they?
The
Clear it off.
apparently there was like a really big I mean person, not biggin, person that ran that direction, taking what I can only assume to be either one of the smaller humanoid races, or a child who did not seem to be related to any of the captors. So we should probably hurry.
Quick question. Looking at the cart again. It was broken, and was it? It was ransacked as well.
Yes, it was ransacked.
Okay. All right then. You sure it's a child?
Like I said, not entirely sure if it was a child or a really small man. But those are the only type of options that we're going for, and I mean it's Unity, so technically I couldn't. Well, no, because if the culprits are part of Canyon and Canyon's from the mainland, and so yeah, I think it might be a child.
Juniper, how's that compass working out for you right now?
I'm assuming it's just
Disappointed?
spinning.
Yeah, it's still spinning. You're too close to.
Because we would have went to wherever it started spinning.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, it's definitely a direction we can go in, and it's probably the most solid evidence we have right now, as it be. At least like look into it.
Right.
Hey,
Okay.
the locals here know more about the land than we do, so might as well try and see what they think.
The locals.
Hey, what can I say? You're the one that's able to speak to them, not me. So, definitely appreciate that.
Jericho grins.
So,
All right.
should we head east?
Well, right. Here you go, little one. And he lowers his hand so the squirrel can climb off.
It pops off with all its nuts and dashes back towards this tree.
Jericho side eyes the cat to make sure the cat doesn't activate its prey drive.
You know what? Roll me an animal handling check.
The butt wiggles have begun. They have commenced.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
The cat looks like it's about to go, and you kind of look at it, and you just hear a. It just kind of lets out that little hissy foot hiss cats sometimes give.
Yeah. Just airplane ears at being reprimanded.
Mhm.
All right. So, I guess we have a place to go.
Alright,
Um,
that's it.
As Micah will start walking in the direction, they will stop for a second and look back at the cart. And why don't you check this really quick before we go?
Probably wouldn't be the worst idea.
Alright, I can give it a
I
shot.
mean, we could have done that while Jericho was doing his thing, unless we were just literally all watching.
I'm watching him
I mean,
squeak.
Ubeka was still lifting up the cart, so to check underneath it.
Yeah.
I feel like we were I feel like you guys are kind of gawking while it was happening, while you guys were still searching.
Sure. Anyone wants from my investigation check?
Sure.
I will guidance.
Ah! I'm too busy
no.
lifting up the cart. I'm too busy being a himbo.
Too busy looking at Jericho.
Ain't wrong.
Yeah, being a himbo, he said that already.
Oh, yeah.
So Ubek,
You're right,
you're
Crystal.
you're looking about what cart?
I thought this was just some kind of weird piece of tree trunk or something.
It's all faded into a mesh of wood.
This is the squirrel had it right. This is just some sort of weird moving tree.
I mean, Unity is pretty weird. I would not be surprised if squirrels somehow made parts.
I guess Micah will try specifically looking for signs of like weaponry or like what's it called, like aggression. There was a struggle somewhere in there,
Well,
or
there-
even just like
As I said when you
loots
guys
to get.
entered, yeah, as you guys there are arrows in the cart, like
Okay.
sticking out of it, like it was shot.
Is there any blood?
That's an
What's the name
investigation
of
check.
this?
It's not so obvious that it's apparent. You'd have to look for it.
Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Ability check. Hey, yeah. Nope.
Hard to say. You don't have you don't have
Intelligence. Well, it's the same.
well, yeah. Do you have proficiency with investigation or anything?
Nope.
No, then it's a 5 regardless. You're looking at you can't see any blood. Cursory glance. You're a little too distracted by squeak, 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 squeak.
It's pissing them off.
Gwendolyn check to see if there's anything that's been left behind. Maybe something that they didn't grab.
Sure,
It's
investigation.
been looted. Okay.
You kind of look about. You do find what looks to be. It wasn't so much left behind, but you do see what looks to be a large torn piece of fabric. At closer inspection, it seems to be a bit of silk.
Hmm. She will kind of grab it, I suppose.
Okay.
Inspect it.
Yeah, it seems to be about a torn piece of silk fabric. It seems to be base white fabric. It has yet to be dyed.
Can she tell like what it's maybe from, like clothing?
From a
or-
look of it, the fact that it's undyed and the way it's torn, it was probably a roll of fabric.
Okay.
So you can surmise from that this part of the shipment, whatever was here, was probably fabrics to be, sold off for dresses and stuff in the future.
Okay. Well, it seems like what I found is undyed fabric. Perhaps this was a fabric cart, and I don't know if they knew what they were trying to loot, but that's might have been what they got away with.
Unless these spirits are familiar with the area and know what comes and goes in commerce. They probably just tried their luck and see what's inside.
Do we know if the nature of the ransacking was, well, sort of panicked as well?
Are we able to determine that?
Whether it was
Oh.
panicked?
Would there not be panic when someone is attempting to kill you? And just kind of gestures towards the arrows.
Well, were the... Jericho gets a real good look at the arrows. Do the arrows seem like they were in the attempt of killing whoever was on there or disabling the vehicle?
Roll me an investigation to see what you can gather about the crime scene.
Bah! Oh, shit.
Okay, it's not bad. You're not like Sherlock Holmes detecting it here, but from what you can gather, the arrows look like they were an attack. And what looks like probably happened, the driver panicked and then smashed the cart when he veered off. Right? As you know, when arrows are shooting at you, panic is a thing. I also say you do notice, you do see there is a blood stain at the front of the cart. You gather that they might have shot whatever was pulling this thing.
Okay.
And you can also surmise they took that as well.
Okay. Have we checked at all for any footsteps or anything in the immediate area?
No one's done any survival checks, no.
Yeah, I
I'm
could do a
trying to
survival check
look.
since- Yeah.
Guidance. Ooh!
Woo, thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, let's see if a 10 can save me. Nope.
oh.
Uvek, you bend over to start looking for tracks, and you realize you pull your back out from the cart, and it
Yeah, I'm
distracts
still
you.
I'm looking to start a trail, and then realize I'm still just like dragging the cart with me.
That's so
Could-
valid.
Actually, because we would have seen Gwendolyn do the usual, like, send him up to check things. Gwendolyn, did you happen to see any animal tracks along this road? Fresh ones that could possibly run this cart.
Can Hemlock check for that?
Technically, no, because you're not going to see animal track from the sky. You guys can
Well-
make a check on the ground.
Yeah. Gwendolyn can do that.
Yeah, like, again, guys, like, Hemlock looking above is good for traps. It's not good for tracking.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear the thunder in the background?
A little, but nothing crazy.
Okay.
Okay, Gwendolyn, you have no worries. You look about and you find the tracks. Pretty easy. It's exactly the same direction the squirrel pointed you in.
They lead this way.
I will say, too, with an 18th survival, you can determine there are multiple sets of tracks here of various sizes.
Boot tracks?
You do see some boot tracks, but you also see what looks to be like a large claw track.
Can she tell what type of animal?
That's a nature check. Okay, it's not an animal. From a closer inspection and how deep and print, at first you think alligator, but it's too deep. And you realize it's something that walks on two legs, and you're like, lizard folk.
Seems to be a bunch of other humanoids and a lizard folk. At least.
Interesting. Well, if the nature of this is so aggressive, we really don't have much time to waste. We ought to get going.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
As they say that, Micah then will start. Well, we were on our horses, so we'll get back on the horse and just kind of nod towards that way of the road. Just out of curiosity, if would Micah know anything about lizard folk, like generally, like maybe like where they like to hide, what kind of habitats they tend to live in?
I mean, you could roll me in a nature check.
Nature, hiya.
Okay, you know quite a lot about lizard folk, actually. You had a lizard folk in the guild where you grew up.
Hey.
They tend to be like, they're humanoids, right? They live with amongst people and such. But they are known to be in jungle areas or sometimes swampy areas. This tend to be their natural habitat. Though, as with many of the humanoid races, they have moved into cities with the others and mingled. Tend to be a bit, best way to put it, they don't really have the concept of empathy, right?
Uh-huh.
It's not that they can't understand it, it's just they don't feel it, generally speaking. So they get like a reputation for being heartless, but they're more pragmatic.
Okay.
Hyper pragmatic.
Yeah.
Would they know that like lizard folk, like they tend to, I assume they stay mostly on the ground, like they don't climb trees and shit?
No, they're not a climbing race. They are a swimming race, though. They do able to hold their breath for like a good 15 minutes or more.
Okay. We're in just a forest area?
Yes, you're in a forest.
Okay. I don't like being surrounded here. Just keep an eye out for the tree line. Make sure nothing's coming our way.
Would it be alright if I rolled a active perception check just to keep an eye lookout?
Could I also?
Cool.
Okay.
God damn, Uvex is doing great today.
Hey,
Yeah.
well,
Oh, Micah's also doing good.
when we inevitably get into combat eventually, just get those battle rolls out now.
Uvek and Uvek, Micah, Uvek, you bump into a tree, and Micah, you start laughing, and then you trip over a branch.
That would be my horse tripping off the branch. I imagine one like smacks him in the face on the way.
Nope. Jericho, can Jericho try looking out?
I
as
mean,
well?
I only allow 2 rolls, Judah, because
Okay.
otherwise
No,
it gets
that's
a
okay.
little silly.
That's okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I know it's the 2 rolls, but since I know Hemlock's a familiar, is he allowed to check or no?
No, I like I said, I allow the 2 rolls. Because again, I
Alright.
mean, if I've let
That's fine.
everybody roll, you're going to succeed every time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Crimes and expertise.
I mean, that's it. It's not like the people with bad perceptions roll. They're just bad rolls.
We get them out now.
Uh,
All right. I guess we're continuing along the road as
Yep.
the squirrel has directed.
well, you're following the tracks now, so you're off the road.
Okay.
All right, so as you guys move about off the road, and after a while, you get very thing is you hear voices call out to see you as not in an ambush, but as you guys approach on your horses, and you are by no means stealthing. You hear the voices cry out to you. People here! No move! No move!
That doesn't sound very good.
You look over, and nobody's stealthing, but you do see what looks to be a female gnoll holding a longbow and pointing it at you guys.
Whoa. Easy there. We ain't looking for a fight. Just looking for somebody. Uvex gonna put his hands up in the air, non-threateningly. Sorry to be intruding. We're just kind of looking for a friend of ours.
You then hear a second voice cry out from the area. As you hear kind of a squeakier, slower voice. Mom, food! Is that food? We eat them. They're food, right, Mom? We eat. And you hear another voice go, no, not food yet. Maybe.
Not food, just friends.
You see over and you look over and you see what looks to be this small. You know what? I can show you pictures right now. So.
Just say maybe.
Nope, that's not the image I want. Why is it not giving me the right image?
That quote will never not be legendary.
What?
Fish are friends, not food.
So first off, you see the female kobold. She seems to be wearing some sort of like scale mail armor with her long bow. Also carrying a sword on her side. It's 1 second, because unfortunately, as this stupid game sometimes does, I can't access the right picture because I had to turn them into tokens. So you see this kobold staring at you. Or, not kobold,
No.
Noel staring at you. And then out from the bushes, you also see what looks to be a small goblin child appear.
Oh.
He's a scrunkly.
Standing next to it,
Oh my
Horse
God.
Blinko.
holding a crossbow, vicious in leather armor and piercings, you see what you assume was his mother.
Oh! She looked like a frog.
On the other hand, you also hear several other voices call out as you find out that you actually have many of them around you. As 3 other voices come out. As a, who's there? Is someone there? We got someone you beat up? We gotta smash someone? As this giant lumbering orc carrying this massive, it looks like a sword, but incredibly blunt, wearing these massive, leathers and furs with spikes on it and bones all piercing his face, walks out. As you see this attractive man looking at you.
Dad?
Dad?
Paul?
Is that you, Paul?
Oh my.
A second voice hears, oh no! Food, we eat them, yeah! Bashhead!
Hold on. How about we have something along the lines of a actual discussion? We're not here to hurt anyone.
As you hear that, though, another figure pops out.
Oh no.
As you see what looks to be this massive bugbear looking at you.
Are we surrounded, or just like?
They're
It's
in
a
front
half-
of you. It's that you guys are. They've met you in the front.
All right.
And then
Who
you hear a.
writes
Are they food? Food. Oh, that's not the picture I was looking for. Dang it. 1 second.
A smooch.
As you see this giant lizard folk man walk out. Yeah, food. Food is good. Eat the food.
I do like this guy's mohawk. It does look pretty damn dope.
Why don't
got
we
fired.
eat his friends, you know?
Right. Especially the big green one.
And finally, you
Dude,
hear
that
a
fucker's
more
sick.
refined voice speak. Goes, I told you all before, we have to be smart about this. We can't just attack every person on the road. As a large, dapper-looking orange hobgoblin with a bow appears.
Hey yo, is that Raznov?
I was about to say this is turning out to be the Horde campaign. Just we got Raznov, we got
This is
X,
just an
we got
a budget version,
yeah.
a budget version of the Horde campaign.
we got Quinn, we even got what's her name? What did I name her?
Well, we had your Knoll.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember the name. Rasha. Thank you.
Anyways,
Thank you, brain.
You look at all these characters looking over at you, each one ready to fight and armed, but the hobgoblin seems to be the most relaxed amongst them.
Are the arrows similar to the ones that are on the cart?
Roll me a perception check.
How far away are we from them?
You're about 50 feet, 60 feet.
I don't even need to look at the roll to know it was bad.
Hard to say. A lot of arrows look alike.
Oh my.
So, judging by that little comment there, I'm assuming you're the ones that were hitting the cart earlier.
As you say that, Uvek, the hobgoblin goes, "And what is that to you? If you wish to start trouble, we're more than happy to take everything you have as well."
I think I made it explicitly clear that we're not trying to start trouble.
What do you mean?
Well, like
by
I said,
as well?
it's just an observation. Noticed the cart earlier back there. We're mostly just here looking for a friend of ours. Breath Genasi, looking woman.
What do you mean by as well?
I mean, they look at just. Yeah, I take it you asked the hobgoblin that. He looks up at you. He's like,
Yeah.
"I think it's pretty obvious what I mean."
Did they start trouble with you, or?
No, they didn't. But we've already got a good haul. We don't need more. So why don't you just turn yourselves around and leave? Ma, can we eat? Can we eat? Not now.
Jericho's gonna kind of, while there's talking, he's gonna kind of look around and see if among them there is any captives or the sound of any captives.
Roll me a perception check.
Do any of them?
Oh, no.
Do any of them look like casters?
Oh.
We're rolling great tonight. Damn.
At a glance, no. But you can't be certain.
Question. So, when the party met the kobolds, do they look like corporeal, just like regular ass kobolds before like poofing away? Or do
Yes,
they look
like
familiars?
regular old kobolds.
Okay. And we had no way of telling that it was them
You
except
did?
for the...
It's just nobody's rolled a perception check high enough to notice.
Understood.
You know what? You know what? God, Jericho, who has the highest general perception in the party again? I forgot.
I think it's
14.
Micah
And Gwendolyn.
and Gwendolyn. Yeah,
Okay,
Micah and
Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
I have a plus
Okay.
7. How much does Gwendolyn have?
+7.
Alright, so it's same.
Jericho is going to. God, this is the worst. Jericho's going to give Gwendolyn inspiration. We clearly need some help, so I'm just gonna hack the shit out of the rolls right quick. Yeah, gonna do that for Gwen.
Okay, so that gets
And-
away because it's not a spell, so it goes off without anyone noticing.
Absolutely. And then the second part is just Jericho feels a tear brewing and he simply wipes it against his sleeve, but the shadow is still cast, and he will go ahead and give the cat ability also to Gwendolyn.
She becomes a cat girl. Let's go.
She's
Is, you know what?
Gosh, cats.
she's also a witch now with a cat, so I mean...
True anime right here.
True anime right
Alright,
here.
Gwendolyn, you can make me one last perception check to notice something.
You have advantage and you have a 1d8. Do not fuck this up.
Please.
We need to- We need to unwrite the Gwendolyn
Okay.
narrative of
No.
this-
See,
It's
Gwendolyn's
only
the only
when
one
she
that's been rolling
casts
good.
spells.
Yeah, it's
It's
when Gwendolyn succeeds a lot. It just spells destroy Gwendolyn.
The one when
Well,
she needs.
Let's keep it rolling. Hey,
Okay.
The D8.
Yeah.
don't fucking.
I probably don't need it.
You
We can
don't
keep
need
that.
it. It's a 26, man. The DC was a 13. It's just none
Look,
of you.
Look, I'm not gonna use it, but I could have done a D6 and a D8, and it would have been a 3.
Oh, that would have felt terrible.
So wonderful, even.
Didn't quite hit that god number of 30.
Oh. Oops.
As you look back, Gwendolyn, you finally start noticing, as everybody else seems to be a little focused on the arrows pointed at their faces, you can start seeing the little flickers of canyon behind each of these figures.
Okay.
You also, with a 26, hear what sounds like muffled coming from the distance.
She'll kind of lower her voice. It seems like she's Canyon is that the pieces of Canyon are in all of them, and that they've captured someone.
Could you say that again at regular volume? I'm so sorry.
The pieces of Canyon are in all of them, and they have captured someone.
Alright. Great.
Question is, if we kill them, does it bring back pieces of Canyon?
You had determined that earlier, that murdering the echoes will return the spirits to Canyon.
And I assume I can't really think of any way to make this resolute peacefully without leaving behind some of the pieces.
I mean, we might need to throw down, y'all. I don't know.
Have you made anyone captive?
You say those words, and the hobgoblin, who does seem to be the leader of the group, looks up at you and goes, I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well, I was thinking that we could perhaps make a trade, if that were the case.
They look about. Really? You want to trade for our captive? Well, what do you have to offer?
Well, for starters, it seems as though you seem to really need food, and I was wondering if we could perhaps
He laughs at
procure
that.
that for you.
We have plenty of food. The baby just likes to eat.
Yeah, and, well, you seem to be a responsible parent.
It's not
Wouldn't
my
you-
child.
Well, don't let him hear that.
He just gives you this dirty glare, Jericho.
Michael
Very
just like
strange.
just very, very quietly just coughs into the hand for a second after that comment.
What do you plan on doing with that captive?
Baby hungry, eat, eat, eat!
By the way, this is not to be meta-gamey, but I would like to put in hostile situations like these, Micah's whole mental connection ability is like especially useful because there's no fucking way
No,
for us
yeah.
to communicate with one another in their presence.
I've been waiting specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I remembered it. Since we're talking about it anyways, I guess I'll use it now. Connecting to Gwendolyn and Jericho, Micah, on the outside is keeping quiet and just kind of keeping an eye and a head count on just how many there are, and how many there could be still around the woods. And they will mention, well, we're not here for captives, we're here for them. We don't have to fight them here now. Could always come back later. Mayhap when they're sleeping. Well, if we find them anyways.
Well, if we
You're not
if we
involved in
wait.
this, Uvek. You're not in the connection.
fair enough.
I'm sorry, darling.
Yeah, it's just Gwendolyn and Jericho. Sorry, Andy.
So we.
That's
Jericho is going to. It's going to be silly, but basically, because I'm pretty sure we're all connected. I don't think we're all connected to each other. We're just all connected
Wait.
to
Micah.
Micah.
Real quick, because
Uh-huh.
we have proficiency +3, Micah can hit one more person.
Oh, fair enough.
Can do that now?
Yeah, because
Sweet.
you could do that at level 5, so it's based on your proficiency mod,
Mhm.
so it's a +3, so
Ah.
you can target one extra person.
Well, guess what, Uvik?
You're in the club.
You're in the club.
Woo!
Pats Juniper.
Welcome to the
You get to
club.
have.
Welcome to
Welcome to the club. Welcome, Uvik. Welcome, Uvik. Welcome, Uvik. Welcome, Uvik.
I just pictured this Mike actually doing that. And who makes it? It's the funniest image.
Monkey with
Uh,
symbols.
The
But
straightest
yeah.
face.
So,
Uh,
telepath. Oh, go ahead and say what you want to say. Rupert.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say, if we
just-
do
yeah.
wait, then there's a chance the hostage gets killed.
The hostage could have been killed right on the spot, but they decided to wait.
Judging
not
by kids
Looking to trade. I'm not looking to trade lives. I want to save Canyon and. Well. Nobody. No one should have to die.
I
Well, that
don't
and-
think these are good remnants.
And He kind of gets a little red at the face when he says this, but I wasn't talking about them. I want to save the hostage. We shouldn't leave. If we have to, we should fight them.
How many are there altogether?
7. But that's including a baby.
Okay.
I was thinking perhaps we could establish a ruse and pretend to leave and then come back, but I don't know how much danger that puts the hostage. That's probably not something.
I think the moment they feel that they're secure enough in their hole, they're probably just going to kill.
If
We'll
you,
consider
I'll allow
this.
it. You can make an insight check to get a feeling on that. I'll allow that.
Okay. I
And-
guess will I still have
The inspiration.
bonuses?
No, you still have the ability as well. The ability lasts
Ooh.
for a decent bit. I'll
Is it?
post. Blah 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 blah. For the next 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. So I guess I will hit the plus. That is still a 20.
Whatever you target.
I will use the D6 from knowledge from a past life.
Oh shit! Wait a second. This is way better than just advantage.
22. Yeah,
The
it's pretty
target
good.
can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20 and add the extra die's number to the check.
Oh,
The extra
nice.
die is your. I'm pretty sure that's your bardic
yeah,
inspiration, dude.
So,
Okay.
so
You're
it's,
double
it's a double
inspired.
inspiration.
Yeah, I was about to say. So that
okay.
extra D20, that would be ridiculous. But no,
I was
it's-
about to
it's-
say.
I had a
was
moment.
about to say.
No, it's just you get to
Thank you
add
for
your
your brain
inspiration.
coffee.
You basically have unlimited inspiration on those for the next 10 minutes. Is how
Yeah.
that works.
Oh, okay.
On top
so
of
it's
what I already
not
gave you,
advantage.
so
So it's.
you could technically turn a 1 into a 17 if
So
you
you
got
might as-
real lucky.
You can roll the D8
Yeah.
as well. You might as well because it's
Yeah.
limitless.
25.
Okay,
Nice.
that's plenty. With 25, you look at each of them. The kobold, like the hobgoblin, looks like he might not really care one way or the other, but you do see what looks to be drool and drivel coming down the baby's mouth, as well as the lizard man's mouth. They look like they're getting pretty much ready for food. You gather, if you leave without taking care of the hostage situation one way or another, you probably are going to have eaten hostage.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
In fact, you can gather the smell. Actually, with your previous perception check, you do gather the smell of fire being stoked.
Okay.
And maybe just a hint of burnt hair?
She would probably change what she would have said.
Yeah.
If she smelt that.
Yeah, I'm just adding it
thinking-
on with the
Yeah.
insight check, is it wouldn't have meant anything till that point.
Fair. I think they're getting ready to eat them, so I don't think we have much time. We should probably
Attack?
attack, yes.
We. I say we get off our horses, hands raised, and we send off our horses away from the area. And that's when things start.
For the sake of simplicity, you guys won't have your horses in the combat, so I won't kill your horses.
Thank you. Don't take Blueberry away from me.
Yeah, but I feel like sending our horses away kind of looks very suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, we're just
No,
gonna
no, no,
send
no,
our
no,
horses
like-
riding off.
No. That's
Yeah.
literally that's when the combat would
Oh,
start.
that's the
is
combat?
what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically get off your horses and swat
It's-
their asses,
because
and then that's
getting-
when...
Exactly, because getting off our horses would also be sus if we weren't like quote unquote surrendering and being friendly, and
Yeah,
then
but I think
that
they want
happens
us to
and the blood
leave
drops.
and not surrender.
I mean, it's either or. Surrendering works, but they're just gonna... They would assume to rob you blind, but they'd be very confused with giving you the option of leaving that you would surrender. But for the sake of the simplicity, I will say that counts as an easiness. If in your minds you guys get off your horses and slap them away, don't worry. I was not going to make you guys fight with your horses. Mostly because I know
What?
you guys don't want your horses to die.
But what if we want to fight with apples?
That's fine. They're just viable targets. So...
I know. I'm memeing.
I know.
I like how you low-key did a Rasnoth voice when you did that.
Madness, father.
For the sake of this, I will show you the map now where you guys are.
I just realized I was muted.
Oh, geez,
no.
I thought you purposely muted yourself, Zachy.
Oh no. I was gonna say, yeah, if since we're gonna be doing that, can Micah be like the last one to get off the horse, or they have like some distance away from the enemies?
Oh no, this map.
Oh no, this map!
This what? I feel like I'm having a flashback, but I don't.
You are.
Dude, I've used this map multiple times. It's just my forest map.
Yeah, but it's also the map that didn't fucking your character in the Horde game like fucking almost get
Oh, when we were getting fucked by
Wyvern?
that hag.
and the hag. Wyvern and the hag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, it's my forest map. You guys have gotten fucked many times on this map.
It's cursed map.
All because Andy's little fucking goblin tried to steal from.
Ah, yes. This. I now remember.
Oh my
You're giving
god!
Andy PTSD, man.
Second-handed.
It's like, oh yeah, right. When you just suddenly decide to rob the little old lady in the woods without a second thought, like nothing could be wrong here. Little old ladies have bags of holding all the time. That's obviously what this is.
Obviously.
Oh my
Is that a
god!
giant red flag? What's in the corner? Oh, this giant red flag. I'll take that too.
Real
I love giant red flags.
Jericho IRL.
But in any case, you guys send your horses off, and begins the combat, as they are obviously no surprise around. Everybody's ready for this.
Yeah.
Again, I will be the last one to get off the horse, so I have some distance.
You can move your character a little back, Zachy, but yeah.
Yay. Oh, right.
Also,
Yeesh.
wait, before we like really get into it or whatever, I'm curious because so wait a second, shit. Oh, is it already counted? Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick check of something.
These are some interesting names.
I mean, ignore the
Negative
names. That's just the token,
ones.
the token
Five
names that
plus
were
one.
given. Because remember, these tokens were hijacked from, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the ones that are randomly generated when you hijack them from Roll20.
I'm trying to make sure that my Jeez. I'm trying to make sure that my fucking rolls are not being. I'm trying to make that the stone of good luck is actually like working.
I mean, it is because I can see your dex is already higher and your initiative's higher than it should be.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Your dex
shit.
is.
Oh, okay, so it is working. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one. Yeah. 3-1-1.
3 plus 1, which is the one is my jack of all trades.
And then another
Oh, yeah.
+1 because of your stone, giving you a total of 5.
Nice. That Irish luck is really paying off.
Is not quite an issue. Just so I can make sure to remember. Can you set that at 10 as well for Hemlock?
Where's Hemlock? Did you? Oh,
Yeah, he's at 12.
I mean, you can't just. You don't even have to put him in.
I know, it's just so I can remember.
yeah. Everybody in?
And I'll link
Yay.
the thing just so you can see that that's how it works. Acts on your initiative.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I trusted you, man. It's just. I get you. I was just. Again, the only reason it wasn't like that before was because we did.
Yeah.
Didn't mention that was part of the feature.
Yeah.
So, anyways, first up is Baby.
Go, baby,
Babu.
go. Release the baby.
So Baby goes.
Don't say that.
And Baby comes out and he takes out what looks to be this tiny little bow and he pulls back and fires and he's going to shoot. He's going to shoot Jericho.
Fuck, I knew it!
God
Baby on baby crime.
As the little bow just kind of goes whoop, and he just goes whoop, right in front of his feet. Aw.
Nearly
Tried,
fucking.
buddy.
It was a good try.
Don't
You'll
encourage
get me
him.
next time.
Canyon's
You look
murdered a
sad.
goblin child.
Yep.
Also a kobold
This
child.
is ours.
I mean,
You're starting to noticing a pattern.
Jericho approves of the
She
murder.
hates
Goblin children.
The child.
You see the gnoll go and takes out its longbow and will fire 2 shots at Micah.
Why are
You
you
just did
picking
a,
on
you just did a
baby?
Mario scream.
To be honest, I didn't think it was Mario. It kind of sounded Kirby-ish.
Puyo, puyo.
The first strike strikes Micah in the shoulder for 9 piercing damage.
Owie.
Oh.
You can dodge that, by the way.
You can uncanny dodge, yeah, and make it 4
Oh, sweet.
with your reaction.
Yeah.
Where is that now?
It's just a reaction, Micah.
Okay. Oh, like I just dodge it, or do I have to roll something?
No,
you
no, no.
can
You,
toss
you
One
just
could,
take
one
half.
could argue.
You can
though,
use
that
your
you
reaction.
might-
Yeah, you might. There could be something worse coming. You don't know.
Yeah.
Because
Like
who
some-
was the person who shot?
The gnoll.
the null.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the Capitan, but who knows? Maybe they won't all shoot Micah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Again, you don't know.
I would
It's
probably
a
dodge.
risk thing where you can dodge and take half damage, or you can only dodge once. So per
I
round.
know.
Once per round.
Yeah.
The risk is educated based off the player's knowledge
Yeah.
and the character's knowledge. So it's
Yeah.
like,
If Micah was going next, you absolutely take that dodge because you get your reaction back.
But you're at the
all way
very
bottom.
end, so.
So it's your risk versus whether or not you think you're gonna get hit again.
Okay.
I certainly couldn't tell you that.
Yes, for my turn, the first thing I'd be doing is hiding anyways, so afterwards I am less likely to get hit by things,
Yeah.
so I'll probably save that dodge for now, just in case, if there's a mage around.
Yeah, so you take 9 piercing damage then.
Owie.
Next up is the lizard folk. He will look over, go, and he looks at what you didn't notice originally. He pulls out what looks to be this strange symbol from his palm that starts to glow.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And
We have no counter.
And we're all in a
Nope.
little bunch.
Yeah, we really should just start like moving our tokens around or how we want position before.
I mean, I let
mean-
you guys move. It just I let Micah move back.
Did I move back? Or was there anything?
Yeah, you were originally
Yeah.
next to Uvek because you were in the front.
Okay, so I didn't move back far enough.
Well, I mean, there's a limit to how far you're allowed to move back, right? They're not gonna let you
Yeah.
retreat 120 feet.
No.
A general rule of thumb in the future is you can move basically anywhere you want. Just want to keep yourself in range of your,
Yeah.
throwing shit.
Uvek,
Hmm.
I need you to make me a dex save.
Oh.
This is
Integrate.
bullying, and I do not appreciate it.
Ooh.
Oh
as,
no!
As this hind comes out, you see before you what looks like these huge, massive jaws just appear before you, Uvek, and slam down on you. As you take. Ooh, wow, I rolled terrible.
Wow.
That
take
is
Wow.
8 piercing damage.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
And you are frightened until the end of your next turn.
The massive jaws break on your armor, but some stab into you.
What spell was this?
It's not a spell. It's its
Oh, it's
ability.
just an effect. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's an ability.
It's a lot
Ow.
of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Guys, shut up. We're gonna fucking jinx it, and sweet
Uh,
little Jericho's gonna
Jericho,
get
you're up.
30 damage off of. Okay. Yeah, Jericho's going to. Which one was the one that fucking? Or never mind. Hold on. Holds one. Does not like the fact that his friends are getting hurt at all. Yeah, it's fucking time. Hmm. Ooh, can I do it like that? Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
Technically, no. You have to be within the squares, I say.
That's okay. Then let's see. It was the bitch that already moved. So
This guy
I'm gonna
or
move it
both?
5 feet upwards.
Okay, so you're gonna move it to get the knoll.
Yeah. Wait, what were you saying, Storm?
This guy probably looks spookier. At least he looks spookier to me in his art. But you do what you do.
Fucking around and finding out, I suppose, is. Wait, actually, yeah, no, because isn't it the hobgoblin that's the leader or something?
You'd
Yeah,
be fucking
well-
around with the smartest one there.
Yeah. I think he's the leader.
Okay, yeah, I'm moving that shit downwards then.
Okay. So making my whiz saves. That's a failure, so he's slowed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
See, see how this goes.
He passes.
Okay.
Surely the next
She
ones will not.
fails.
I'm such a fucking haste junkie that like using this different ability feels almost inherently weird, but I like it anyway.
Hey,
I
man,
fucking
just
love
look at-
haste.
And passes.
Look at like
Oh
this.
fuck.
You're making everybody to them seem like they're hasted.
Yeah.
So 3 failures and 2 passes.
Oh, you know what? I only could have. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm?
Nothing. Wait, could I have? Hold on. I'm an idiot.
What?
If I'm not mistaken, God, I wish I could fucking. Couldn't I have moved it to include? Oh wait, no, that's the hostage, is it not?
In the back, yes, that's a hostage
Yeah,
in the
okay.
back. As you slow the
Yes,
nothing
let
like
me
having
slow
a
the hostage.
nothing like a slow roasted gnome.
Shut the fuck up right now. Oh my god. All right, but yeah, y'all know the drill. Jericho puts his hands down on the ground, and ghostly ethereal hands raise from there, beginning to drag and grab on the flesh and limbs of anything that crosses its path. And some were able to dodge it. The others are being basically held close to the ground. Hunched postures and all that shit.
Okay.
And afterwards, Jericho is, excuse me, Mr. Heath, if I were to be right here with that, you know, with these trees and whatnot, would that, like, put me out of, line of sight of these motherfuckers?
Yeah, I'd say you can get a little cover though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant, like partial cover or whatever.
Yeah, you can have half cover for the +2 AC there. You're in the brush.
Yeah. And then Jericho's gonna go ahead and fuck it. It's just Hemlock's a bird. I'm sure he'd be pretty good in this. And he's gonna go ahead and give inspiration to Gwen.
Didn't
Don't
Gwen
you
already
think he
have
already has it?
inspiration?
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that. I'll give it to Uvek then.
Okay.
Uvek's a
I might
bird.
have to run away actually. So
Uvek probably could
Well, you can't move
use the-
forward, Andy. You just can't run away.
Yeah.
1,
fair enough.
2.
I just realized that
3.
fear's a good counter against orc species, since they can't use their aggressive feet.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Hmm.
Big oof on me.
He's gonna take out his heavy crossbow and shoot Jericho.
Bro! Watch this motherfucker have sharpshooter.
And he slowly brings up his hand crossbow into fire.
Does mean he has to probably drop his weapon.
No, he had the hand crossbow out. Like I said, they all had their bows out,
Oh,
right?
okay. They
Like they were ready to fight at a distance to pepper you
Random
guys.
question
Yeah.
for crossbows. Don't they need to use their bonus action or whatever the fuck to like load the crossbow before they shoot it? I forgot how that works.
No, they
It's probably-
they can only fire once per round. Period. They don't have to
okay.
load it. They can only fire it once. And-
Understood.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're thinking of the gun with the gunslinger has to reload.
Oh
with
no,
a-
I was just wondering if it would apply at all to
Well,
you know,
regardless,
those
the
effects.
crossbow was loaded, right? Again, they were ready to shoot
Yeah.
you guys. So,
Yeah.
anyways, makes his attack.
Surely my
Misses.
oh thank god.
And the hobgoblin goes, "Fucking goddamn castas," and he's going to look over you, Jericho, as you have now become the #1 target. 4, 5, 6. He's gonna move there. And he's got his longbow out, and he's gonna pepper you with 2 shots.
Miss both of those? Thank you.
They're gonna both crit.
Shut up. Don't talk. Stop it.
I mean, you also talked.
I know what I am, but what are you?
You.
As he fires twice.
I don't like how those rolls aren't loading for me.
Why is it
Okay.
not working? Oh, why is it asking for ammunition all of a sudden? Bloody hell.
That's what happened to me with my crossbow.
I'll just roll the d20s since these have a +4 to hit. So that's a 21 to hit. So that definitely hits. And this is +2 to damage, so for 8 damage.
Oh, okay.
As Jericho's hiding behind the bushes, he's like, ah! And I need a con save.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that
I'm
reminds
good at
me.
these, baby.
You're good.
Okay, that reminds me, the orc also gets to make a whiz save at the end of his turn.
Uh,
He's no longer
oh.
slowed.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage of slows. They do get to make it at the end of their every round.
Oh no, I'm well aware that slow is the inferior speed control spell.
And his second
Oh, I
shot.
miss haste.
Oh, I
Miss.
guess right. I gotta fucking roll the d20 again.
Just miss.
Nat one.
Yeah.
So that one just goes wild.
Hey.
Next up, the bugbear.
The bug.
bug.
He does not have a bow out, but he has javelins. And he goes, I'm gonna get you! And he just starts running full tilt, like sprinter style. And he will go. Oh, why can't I select him all of a sudden? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Who's in range? Juniper's in range.
Uh-oh.
As he throws a javelin straight at Juniper. Missing. On the plus side, everybody's rolling like balls. Gwendolyn, you're up.
Come on, Gwen. You got this.
Christ, I just look at your initiatives. I didn't even realize just how. Oof.
Yeah, where?
Yeah.
Let's double stack that CC.
Oh?
They all look like they're not casting things. So, Gwendolyn is going to kind of, her eye, that's kind of like not hidden behind her fringe, it just flashes red, and this miasma of twirling red and purple lights appears, and she's casting Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, dang, nice. That's a failure. That's a success. That's a failure. That's a success.
Ugh. Well, hit off of them.
Hey, you know what? That's 2 people off the battlefield for the time being. So.
Unless they decide to use actions to do those things, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't hit the ones that are charmed. And
That's so funny. They're fucking. They're slowed, and then some of them are just like in a daze.
I think that'll be a Gwendolyn's turn.
Also, wait, Goblin Archer and Goblin Child? That's the 2 in the back?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ubek's up. Ubek, you are frightened and cannot move forward. Your attacks are at disadvantage.
Which one can I not move forward to?
This guy.
Okay, so I can still move probably down towards
You can move
This
down,
guy.
but you cannot take a step forward. Yeah, it's still forward, Andy.
Yeah.
You can only move down. Like, you cannot
Do you
move...
have
like,
any?
this line you can't not move across, because technically you're moving closer.
Do you have anything that you can throw at them?
He's got Eldritch Blast. He's just a disadvantage.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you're like a whole half caster.
Yeah. Part of me does want to do Eldritch Blast, but part of me also wants to give you guys some bless.
Either's fine, but yeah. Like I was just saying, you just cannot move
let's see.
forward.
You know what? I'm going to bless. I'm going to cast bless. Once for Uvek, once for Micah, and once for Juniper, since they're more attack roll based.
Thank you, boo.
So so Uvek is going to raise his fist, and he's going to give a war cry. Even though he's frightful of this guy, he's going to give a blood curdling, like almost kind of like orcish war cry. And he is then going to just travel on down here. He's going to try to intercept these guys down here.
Okay, next up is Juniper.
So, who has?
The ones with the shields are
Hypnotized.
hypnotized. The ones with the down arrows are slowed.
But has anyone actually been hit, or has it just been that?
Nobody's been hit yet. You guys have got a lot of crowd control, but nobody's actually attacked yet either, so...
Yeah.
I was just making sure I didn't miss that happening.
Yeah, no, nobody's got an attack yet. Everybody's been using try to control magic.
Okay. Well, no one's attacking yet. Neither is Juniper. So I'm going to attempt to sleep people.
Sleep, dizzy,
Guys,
slow.
no. I mean, we've taken aggressive actions.
Debuffs.
They've also shot Gwendolyn, Micah, shot Jericho, shot... Oh, by the way, you forgot to
Juniper
remove your...
baby.
Jericho.
Jericho, you forgot to remove your HP.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No
It
worries.
was what? How much?
Let me double check. I had to roll that one. I think it was
9?
8. I think it was 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm like Juniper baby. Spectral hands are currently clawing at some of these motherfuckers right now.
Murder the baby.
So-
Go for it.
Kill
The
the
doom
baby.
hands.
So shields are...
Or sleep them. That's
Yes.
also really funny.
Shields are hypnotic, yes.
Yeah.
Cast level 3 sleep on the hobgoblin. Just CC them to death.
Sure, I'll do these two.
Okay. Ooh, 48.
Damn.
Maybe.
Oh,
Gets the knoll.
I can't load my screen. Try from here again.
No, God damn it, I accidentally clicked off the knoll's initiative.
Oopies. Oh shit.
What the hell did the knoll have? He was high up there. He moved I think he was he moved
The first? No,
I think-
child.
Yeah, he was a 19 as
Second.
well.
Yeah.
he was
I think it the
second.
second one.
Cause yeah, he shot immediately. There we go. Okay, so he's asleep. Goblin Mother doesn't do nothing because she's hypnotically patterned, though she does still get her whiz save at the end of her turn, funnily enough.
Mom
Still
blend.
slowed. Micah, you're up.
Hi. My map isn't loading for some reason. So
I will
can't-
screen share for you.
Thank you.
Of course, Dwalin.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Maybe I pressed something and then it just like, whoop.
All the other maps loaded for you, right?
Yeah, like it was loading for me earlier and then it just stopped for some reason.
You're probably gonna want to mute my stream though, just because you're gonna have a doubling of the music. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, well, it is muted for me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. So I was looking over the cloak real quick, and I didn't realize that I have to put on the hood as like an action or something in order to use it.
I assume
Or
you
is
have
that-
it on always. I don't know why you would ever put it down.
Aesthetic, baby. But also probably, I mean, you'd probably put it on when we actually started like going into the. Like you can take it off any other time, but in this instance, it was like we're likely to run into something that is hostile. I feel like Micah probably would have put it on.
Okay, I mean, since we agreed that we were going to attack, I guess that makes sense that they would put it.
Yeah.
But, okay, just making sure. Definitely gonna go on and hide.
Just
And let's
realized I
say
was
behind.
recording the wrong screen for the longest time. Oh well.
Ruh-roh.
I mean, I wasn't doing anything that you guys would like be spoilerish.
It's loading. Oh, I'm in.
Okay, there
Oh,
we
okay.
go.
I'll take it down.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, let me just scroll back in here. All right, so going to use my varnish to hide behind these closest trees.
So move into the trees, just because right now you're not in them.
Yeah. Is this
Yeah,
technically?
that would be fine. Yeah, you just gotta be on top of the trees in some way to be in them.
Oh God, music. Oh. Okay.
Lol.
Okay. And then, so shields are the hypnotized, the arrow down means slowed.
Slowed.
Okay, and this one is asleep. So the only guy who isn't affected by anything is the dude.
Yeah, the lizard folk
I
is
mean,
in effect.
you
And those
can,
two down
you can
below.
also attack the person who is what's it called?
Slowed.
Who is slowed? The goblin child is slowed.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
baby slowed.
Oh, the child.
The child! Boy, I keep forgetting that there's two things down here as well.
Yep.
Because this is Micah and they have canonically killed children before, this is nothing to them. Yeah, gonna aim for the baby since
Pick the
it's
baby.
slowed. Yeah,
Don't
use
take
the
the
stealth.
baby.
Are
Okay.
you stealthing first, or are you
Kill
gonna
the
stealth
baby.
after? Because remember, if you stealth after, you're still a
don't.
target. Or if you stealth
Yeah.
first, you'll be a target as soon as you shoot.
But you don't get
Yeah.
sneak attack.
But you don't get the sneak attack, and you don't get. It is a baby, though, so you might not need it.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably just go after some of the biggins over there. Like the baby
Yeah.
is like vulnerable,
Maybe it's like the last
but
one.
not important.
baby-
I'm actually gonna go for this one that's like heading towards Uvek.
Yeah, bugbear probably a good idea. They're pretty brutal.
Yeah, because we need our big boy, so that'd be nice. Going
What
to
SZA said.
I'm going to
I need a big
hide
boy.
after. I need a big boy. So I'm gonna stealth afterwards. So
Okay.
I will use my.
So you just
my
know
knife.
normal attack. You don't need to sneak attack in this, but you do get your attack still.
Oh wait, so
So Zaki, you only get sneak attack if you're hidden, you have
Hmm.
advantage, or an ally's in within
Oh,
5
an
feet
ally
of them,
5
and
feet.
none of the,
Okay.
none,
Yeah.
none of those are at the moment the case.
okay.
They
so
are
just-
also like CC'd, so there's less
What is CC?
chances that
Controlled.
Crowd
The-
control.
Oh,
crowd
crowd
controlled.
Okay.
So there's
So
less
I
chance
don't need to
that
worry
you
about
are
them.
going to be attacked, and they're probably just gonna focus on Gwendolyn or Jericho, who are doing the crowd controlling.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
So, yeah. Okay. So
you're
we're
probably
gonna-
safe with stealthing first and to get the sneak attack off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both
I'm gonna
Jericho
shoot
and Gwendolyn
again.
have targets painted on their fucking foreheads right now.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
a red
1000%.
arrow. So let me stealth. That's with advantage because I have my thingy on. 22. I am hidden
You are definitely
into
stealth.
the
Yep.
trees. And then yeah, I'm gonna soul knife towards this big boy over here.
Bugbear, Okay.
With the bugbear, a bugaboo.
make your attack. At advantage.
Let's see. Hiya! Oh wait, hold on. Hiya!
A crit fish. You
Uh,
can still get a crit.
Then I do the plus.
Yeah, you
right,
hit the
to
plus,
make it
yep.
even?
I mean, technically, you'd hit the minus too. It'd still be the same. It just wouldn't.
Oh.
It still rolls 2 dice.
What is this? How come there's a plus sign on the left side of this 5?
Oh,
Which
that's
one?
to add like that. You click. That's to add critical damage if you hit.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
hit the
so-
plus to make it a critical, but you didn't crit. So, roll your
Okay.
sneak attack.
I think it's
46 at this level.
no, it's
3d6. Yeah, 3d6.
3d6.
You should be able to just click on your sneak attack ability. Honestly,
My sneak attack.
it's
I
be on
don't
your
think I have that on
features.
mine.
Yeah,
Oh, on your
features. It says
features.
passive ability, sneak attack.
Passive abilities. All the way down. Oh, in the middle. Okay. Hiya.
Okay,
7.
So 12 damage total.
That is sad sneak attack damage.
Well, on the plus side, you did the sneak attack damage. On the plus side, that does not unfortunately bring him down. He's like, "Get hurt."
Like, the bugbear only sees, like, the whistling of a bird looking like it's a homing missile towards him, and then it immediately disappears. And I already did my stuff. No,
So you're
I
done.
already did my
Yeah,
stuff.
you're
so
done,
I'm
yeah.
done. And I can move still?
Yes, you can still
Yeah.
move.
Okay. I'm gonna just move a little bit into the trees. Just a wee bit more then. And-
Goblin Child's turn. It's going to go, "Mommy, wake up!" and just shoves Mommy awake. With his action to break the
How dare.
hypnotic pattern.
Baby.
And
We should have killed the baby.
the baby will then run. Ooh, and run behind Big Lizard Man in fear. And end his turn with a. Actually, he's a goblin. Actually, on second thought, I had him here, right? He can go into these bushes and he's gonna hide.
Bonus action, he cannot.
Yeah, he can.
He's slowed.
Slow.
He's
Oh,
slowed,
bonus!
he
You are
cannot
correct.
use-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. In case he would go behind him, and he's going to still roll his
Wizard.
whiz save. Yeah.
The evil smile.
Still
Nope.
slow. He's asleep. It is
Fuck
back
them kids.
to him. He's going to move forward. What's he going to do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see if his ability recharges first, actually. It does not. He's going to look down at Jericho. Sitting all there, thinking he's safe.
Bruh, let me live.
And he's going to go...
No.
Hold still. Make me a whiz save, Jericho.
He is
Bro,
holding
what?
still. Uh-oh.
Lido.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A whiz save.
Uh-oh.
You know,
We got
could
this.
this be like a charisma save? That'd be like, you know, so much better.
You're good.
for
Let's
me.
go.
You're good.
You know, no, that's a charisma save. I
Oh,
was just joking.
you rolled a 6. You
Oh.
failed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's like, "Eek!" and slow
Jericho
fades.
gives a nervous smile, and then his face freezes into a grimace.
As the
Jericho's just like frozen doing finger guns, trying to do a charisma save instead.
Oh my god.
as the slow fades from the paralyzation.
Oh, right
Ops.
before your turn as well. That's so sad.
Hey man, I'd rather it be me than somebody who's fucking like
He
close to
is-
these scaly bitches.
Oh,
Well, Jericho gets to do another with save.
yeah.
Yeah, you get a whiz save at the end of your turn, Jericho. Yep.
Yeah, you know, that will go wonderfully.
The hobgoblin will then look over at Gwendolyn. Actually, what? His dude's hinged down. Does he attack Gwendolyn or just wake up his ally? Yeah, he's just gonna dash over and wake him up with his turn. Because it ends up being the same at this point.
Bruh.
I mean, Attacking Gwendolyn means that he might be able to get it,
He might break it, but breaking the guy out of the...
but do damage.
Yeah, but breaking him out guarantees he's out, right? So it's
Yeah.
it's a give or take. It works both ways. I gotta keep fucking stop hitting this shield by accident when I fucking...
Oh, are you hitting the?
It's because I hit the
Hoggle
stupid sword and
combats?
shield when I'm trying to hit the other thing, right? Because they're right
the
next to
status
each other.
effects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jericho. My darling.
I think that might be
No, he was
one of
60.
my mods disables that. Have to take a look.
Okay. Then the bugbear's turn. He's just gonna run in and smash Gwendolyn in the face.
Oof. Not the
Nice.
face.
As he takes out his Morning Star.
Plenty of
Hey,
us would like
Moran.
to smash Gwendolyn. Get in line.
We were here first.
Exactly.
Misses.
Miss. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy
Bugbears
shit.
do an extra D8 to because bugbears get the
Yep.
extra damage.
Yep.
Gwendolyn, you're up.
Yep.
Don't like that.
At least I'm rolling like shit, guys. Think, look at the bright side.
You also
Everybody's
get to
rolling
roll-
like shit, admittedly. But
You also get to roll several more times than we do. Shut up.
not really. Most of you guys think the action economy should be fairly even. Actually, I
Yes,
guess
but
you're missing your...
generally speaking, you're
Huh?
going to be doing more attacks than we are.
Fuck. Do I blast it again?
So, anyways,
Um.
I started blasting.
The archer goes next. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. Fuck it. Round 2.
It's a failure. Or he's asleep, so was he...
I mean,
Each creature in
I
the
guess he can't-
must
yeah,
see...
sees.
He can't see it, so he
Okay,
can't be affected.
yeah.
That's what I'm about to say.
Doesn't-
It does say you have to see
yeah.
it.
doesn't. Yeah. That's fine.
That's a pass.
Sad.
That's a failure. That's failure.
Nice.
Can we try to take out the ones that are awake?
Anything else,
Or not
Gwendolyn?
charmed? No.
Uvak, you're up.
Which one's casting full person?
This guy here.
Did he get charmed? No, he didn't.
No, he did not.
I'm
The
gonna
only
cast.
person who can hold Jericho is Uvik.
Exactly. So I'm gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at him for his discretion.
Okay.
16 and 14.
Both hit.
Nice.
All right,
fine.
and
2 cons.
can he make 2 con saves?
Are you still fighting?
No. It's the end of his
Okay.
turn.
Oh, okay. It's a.
It was until the end of his next turn, so...
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
there he
it
goes.
fails. There we go. So Jericho is no
Jericho's
longer
now
paralyzed.
free.
Bank.
Oh,
Juniper, you're up.
and Uvik
I'm
will move back over
gonna
here.
attempt to cast Dissonant Whispers on the guy next to us.
Sounds good. You probably get away with it. Yep. He's still alive, so attack of opportunity, Uvek.
Woo! Thank
Nice.
you, Juniper.
Huh?
Thank you for the free attack of
Please,
opportunity.
please roll it, Andy, so I can see if he dies. He does not.
Dang, sorry.
Doesn't
failed.
Uvek have an
Oh yeah, wait.
inspiration?
I have both. I have 2 things of 2d4.
How?
Because I have,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah,
hammer
your
and
hammer,
I
yeah,
have less. So 17.
Woo.
That just hits. So he's dead.
Woo!
Because he just
Thank you,
lob him
Juniper.
off as his body disappears.
As he's running away, Uvek just kind of just hits him in the back of the head. Doink.
Okay, Goblin Archer's turn. She's gonna run up, use her action to wake up him. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Then she'll use her bonus action to hide.
I would.
She is hidden. Micah, you're up.
Hi. Okay. Which ones have we hit so far out of these, or did we just
Nobody.
take out
You
one?
killed the bugbear, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay. Me having to zoom in a bit. What is this? What does the lizard guy do again?
He's the cleric.
Yeah. And the
Okay.
yeah, he is a caster.
Alright, I'm gonna go for that fucker then.
Don't forget, you gotta hide first if you want your sneak attack.
Yes. I'm going to... Boop, boop.
Okay, cool. I'll send you a mod that basically stops you from hitting.
Well,
that
you're
button.
definitely hidden.
I am hidden. And then I'm gonna go get my shoulder knife. So dagger, hiya.
At advantage.
Advantage, hiya.
So that
18.
hits, so elite hit your sneak attack.
Gonna get my sneak attack. I'll just do a 3d6. Easier. And hiya!
Nice!
Woo!
He is definitely hit for a lot of good hunky chunk damage.
You guys see, as the this white little bird comes soaring through, it suddenly splits into three and aims for some of the vital spots on this lizard, towards the heart, trying to go for the neck, maybe a little bit towards the stomach, get a kidney or something like that. And then they will move back just a wee bit more. Almost dropped my phone. And that will
Be your turn.
end my turn.
Baby Goblin's turn. He's gonna dash down here to wake up the commander. And then he's gonna try to hide. With his bonus action. Nope, baby not hidden. Mama, where'd Mama go?
It just starts crying.
Hidden from Jericho.
Yeah, hidden from Jericho. Yeah, it's true. Jericho cannot see the baby goblin anymore. The goblins have just
Jericho's also
disappeared.
Paralyzed.
No, he's not. That ended.
Yeah, he's that.
What, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uvek was able to break that.
As much as I want to make a funny by Jericho being afraid of the baby goblin, like in my head, I'm just like, Jericho's like, where did it go?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where did the spider go?
Exactly.
Back to the Lizard Man chief. Lizard Man, what's he gonna do? Micah's been just peppering him, and he's not liking that.
Uh-oh.
So he's gonna look over at Micah. Like,
Uh-oh.
oh,
No, do not perceive me.
you remember you had to attack, so you're no longer stealthed.
Yep.
Micah, just turn into one of them and then confuse them. Then think that you're other characters that are so alive.
Oh wait, I gotta first check if it gets its ability back. Maybe he won't go after Micah. Let's see. Nope, doesn't get his ability back. Yeah, he turns to Micah and he's gonna go. Who's got Niga? And he's gonna cast a guiding bolt at 3rd level at Micah.
Oh no.
Look at the bright side, at least he can react to it.
Misses.
Micah just, as soon as they made eye contact with the chief, just immediately started to dodge.
Jericho, you're up.
Let's see. Don't like this. I'm very glad that Micah dodged that.
It's a good thing I didn't cast Hold Person on Micah and just have Micah statue still.
I don't know. I'm feeling something. Also, none of them are bloodied, are they?
No. The lizard man has taken a few hits though, or one hit at least.
Okay. Okay. And what is Uvik still spooked?
No.
Nope.
No? Wait, what's the little symbol you got? Is
blessed.
that just
Blessed.
okay.
Uvek is blessed.
Wait, who the fuck blessed him? I'm so sorry. I guess I just
Uvek
didn't make
blessed
this.
Uvek blessed
Micah
himself.
and June. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
It's
silly.
the blessing and the blesser.
Bless you.
Gotcha. Then I think I don't. Oh God. No. I must listen to the voices within. Bop. What does 4 do again?
You sing with all the voices of the mountain.
Oh, that's not bad at all. So wait,
I was trying to look for a blessed image, but I just found this instead.
Just finding cursed images instead.
Yeah. Oh god.
Death drop, Patrick, death drop.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on combat, but my friend just made a very factually wrong statement, and I needed to correct it. It was gonna bother me the entire time. Okay, any fucking ways. Yeah. As you know, the familiar dark-skinned human woman just kind of appears forward. I hate this bitch. I'm so sorry. I need to ignore her. Okay. She appears. She fades. And for the meantime, because I believe, let's see, blah, 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 expend. So I only have 2 inspirations left currently. Actually, no, that's a lie. 1, 2, no, yeah.
I think you have 1 left, don't you? Because that takes an inspiration to use, doesn't it?
Okay, so I use the
used cat,
inspiration.
you gave 1 to Gwendolyn, and you
Yeah.
gave 1 to Uvek.
Yeah,
Didn't
so
you?
that's 3.
And then you use this one.
Wait, no, sorry, that's 2. To use the cat itself, to bring it forward is what costs the point, not to actually give it to someone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But you brought the cat forward, so that was 1.
Uh-huh.
Then you gave 1 to Gwendolyn, and then you gave 1 to Uvek, so that's 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then you use this one, that would be 4.
That's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then I think Jericho he'll keep the ability in mind, just because I don't think it's necessary right now. And a familiar essence kind of comes over him as his ring over his neck glows an unfamiliar color, a sort of purplish. The shadow of an unfamiliar being appears next to him for just a moment, before, with a sudden change of eye color, Jericho raises his hands and he snaps before his eyes go back to the original color. And in that snap, it echoes throughout the entire forest before focusing in particular on Lizard Boy. Was it?
He's a
The
caster.
damaged one.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull the. Was that a double? Okay, no. I almost thought for a second. Oh wait, that's the wrong roll anyway. So I need to
Yeah.
roll the
2d12.
2d12. Well, that's a lot better. God, I nearly passed out. That was horrible.
You rolled a 1 and a 3 to get 4. Instead, you got a 13.
Right. Oh, but yeah, no. Oh, here, let me make sure I'm actually in range. Okay, I am. And after doing that, Jericho's gonna do something maybe a little stupid. Because I don't think any of these motherfuckers can just suddenly close their distance on me, and they're probably gonna want to hurt me more. So, Jericho's gonna back up 15 feet. And I pray that they don't have like fireball or some shit. He's gonna go prone.
I have not
To
heard
dodge.
Heath saying
Huh?
Heath, are you muted?
Sorry, I was. The dog was all over me, so I muted myself.
Understandable.
Double.
That's...
So yeah,
Back it up. Back it
Jericho's
up.
gonna fall prone.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's bad.
He can reach you. Because he's an orc!
Oh god!
Gwendolyn would have an attack of opportunity, but Gwendolyn doesn't have a weapon out, I believe.
This motherfucker just starts rushing me. Douche, douche,
That's
douche.
terrifying, holy shit.
Oh, boy! And he just pulls out this giant battle axe, two-handed.
Oh my god.
Bye, Jericho!
Hi,
And-
Jericho. Nice knowing you. It's been an honor.
It's been real. Let's see if Uvek can get that 2-for-1 special from the Twin Gods. You know.
That's the wrong damage die, so maybe it'll be better.
Shut the fuck
What's
up
your-
right now, Heath.
What's your AC?
Well, it's at advantage
It
still.
is. It is. It is. It is.
Okay, that's unsavable.
Okay.
So maybe the damage is less. It's a D10 though. It was less, so you only actually took 5 damage.
Just by a hair.
Second attack.
Oh, whoops.
I accidentally rolled the wrong.
18.
Okay, I was at 21 before, so I took 18 damage.
No, you took
What's
6,
your-
5 damage. His AC
Wait,
is
what's your-
15.
15? Okay, I'm on that, I'm pretty sure. Features. No. Eh.
Okay, it stopped. So it misses.
How
Just
much
misses
damage
you.
am I taking?
5.
Okay.
This Hemlock just kind of squawks over, distracting the orc.
The
Like an
goblin
angry
archer whose intelligence sees that, and he's going to shoot the bird.
That's fine.
Because he knows what he's doing.
Not our boy Hemlock.
The baby?
No, the hobgoblin.
Oh, the hobgoblin. Okay,
Yeah,
you
he's-
said goblin
he's
archer.
Emma.
Yeah, he's a hobgoblin. You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
okay. Yeah. There's a difference.
I know, but yeah, he's an like hobgoblins are masters of magic.
Yeah,
They know what's happening.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
He will fire one shot. I keep forgetting that thing's not set up because he doesn't have ammo for some reason.
You can remove the ammunition tray from the item.
Maybe that'd be easier. How do you move it? Yeah, where's the traits? Type, weapon, range, default, threshold, ammunition. There it is.
Remove. Yeah.
I got it. Save. There. Let's see. That fixed it. God damn it! Didn't save it. 1 sec. Well, it didn't fix it. I don't know why.
Does it have resource consumption on it? That might be it.
Down the bottom.
Yeah, it's down the bottom in weapon usage.
like limited
Weapon
uses.
versatility, modifier default, range weapon default 20, crit, piercing formula, nothing, context, spell casting. There's no weapon usage on this thing. Or weapons use cost, activity, resource consumption. Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just turn it off.
Yep. Yep.
Or set the resource consumption to 0, I guess, does it? Or not. Jesus Christ. Resource consumption, ammunition.
Just turn it off.
I don't see the off button.
Like it basically.
Blank.
Yeah, make it blank. Click the drop down and make it.
There is no. Oh, the top. There it is. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that. Okay, there we go. Misses.
There
oh,
we go.
That one will hit him though.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I will
you
take 6
absorb it.
damage.
Yeah, you take the 6. As he looks over and sees what happens and smiles viciously at you, Gwendolyn. He's like, kill the bud. Gwendolyn, you're up. Oh, and he will move, actually, since you guys have been fucking with that range constantly.
Hemlock could probably hide in the trees and get, like, full cover, right?
Dodge.
You could dodge and hide.
He's also a bird in, like, trees, you know?
He'd
He's, like,
have
probably,
3/4 cover, but he wouldn't have full, no. I'll give him 3/4, but I'm not going to give him full cover.
And in order to spot him, it would likely be light obscuration, so it'd be disadvantaged.
Yeah, he can
Find
probably
him.
still...
Well, it's one or the other.
he can
No,
probably
it
still...
would literally be like both, because branches, leaves, all the fun stuff.
Yeah,
It's
but
like if he's
that's the
moving-
cover.
Right.
Right?
What I mean is, like, if he were to be moving about inside.
If he hid, would it be light obscurement? And
If he hides, then he's hidden. If he uses the hide action, then he's hidden.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
then,
just asking if he gets advantage because of light obscurement.
No, that's ridiculous. They have
Okay.
dark
I was-
vision, like...
What? No, but light obscurement of the tree cover. It's
I'm not
dark
allowing
vision.
that. Just gets
Okay.
ridiculous.
I was just asking.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
just
I'm just saying. I'm letting you know. It's like it's a no. It's just.
Okay. Gwendolyn, after hearing. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be funny. Uvek.
Yeah.
Kill the hobgoblin, and Hemlock's gonna fly up. And you see him glowing this this red, this deep red. As he spirals and hits the hobgoblin, she's going to cast Curse of Doom.
Oh.
Oh.
That's just auto, eh?
Yeah, it's a third level spell and a whole action just to make something.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I was just checking.
Yeah.
It's not.
And
It's
then
just,
and then Hemlock will fly back.
he would not be
and-
9 feet up though, because isn't Hemlock? What's Hemlock's fly speed?
Yeah, 60.
So he would have flew 30 there and then 30 back,
30.
meaning he would still be. Yeah, he could fly up there, but he wouldn't be able to fly back to where you were and still be 9 feet up.
You know, no, he'll just fly back. Yeah, he'll just fly back.
Yeah, so he won't have his
Yeah.
cover, but he'll.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just letting you know. Like that's how. Uvek,
Yeah,
you're
that's
up.
Alright, Uvek will kind of look back. He's just going to give the thumbs up, and he is going to fucking football charge this guy. Just like with murder in his eyes, and he is going to go for one swing of his hammer. Oh, look at that.
Didn't need it.
That's almost
God.
like point. That's
Wow.
almost bad, just because it's like I blew a
It
third level
is
spell
bad.
that does nothing.
That's painful.
Well, there goes my third level spell.
God.
Sorry. Okay, I'm sitting here to smite.
Mechanically, she's like, okay, I did the thing. Outside of them, like, well, in character, it makes sense
Hey.
because she enabled the crit. Out of character, that was fucking such a war.
I know.
I am so sorry.
No, you're fine.
He
That is a
is
good
still
spell,
alive,
darling.
but he is very
I
hurt.
mean, at least Uvek didn't miss.
Yeah.
And that's what
Repeat-
matters.
Yeah.
Once again, repeating the Gwendolyn
Gwendolyn's
doing jack
luck.
shit with spells.
Again?
15 hit.
No, that one will miss.
Do you still have your D4?
Yeah, I have my hammer D4.
No,
Oh,
you use your hammer
blessed. I'm a
D4. Yeah,
blessed.
yeah, you're
Blessed.
blessed.
Sorry.
Bless.
16
16?
misses.
Do you
He already
have
he already used
inspiration
his
still?
ham. Oh wait, you do have the inspiration.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah. Thank you, Jericho.
Certified Jericho.
That will hit.
23. And 13, and I'll throw up another
Smite.
just to be sure.
I'm so sad.
That'll finish him off.
Pets.
It's just strike him in the chest as he explodes in the holy light. Took
see,
everything he
Gwen-
had to hit, but he hit.
You see, Gwen, we are fate controllers.
20.
We simply assured that it would happen.
So I have another 10, so I have another 40 feet.
Think of
to
it like
go.
that.
40 feet. Oh yeah, to get back to the orc.
And
Yeah.
Uvek's gonna just run back, and the other orc's just gonna look at this guy that just fucking pulverized and made his buddy into paste to come charge at him.
Hey, Juniper, you're up.
I think this guy's low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the guy standing next to Jericho.
I know. I was just saying. I was just saying. I was saying that guy's low, and then there's this guy.
Pretty sure
and then-
Juniper's out of spell slots though.
Nope, I'm not.
No?
Because Dissonant Whispers was an innate from a fate, not.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Do you get that? Oh, did you cast? I guess you cast that at first level then, didn't you?
That was the first level.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, I'll just Eldritch Blast him and push him if I hit.
Okay. Misses.
D4.
Does a bless help?
It might,
if I
yeah.
Yeah.
Hits. So you push him back.
10. Yeah. I guess I'll hit him again. Nope.
That
I
one
won't hit him
obviously
again.
misses. Goblin Mama's turn. She is hitting.
I
him-
missed because I pushed him. I'm.
Yeah, you shot in the same spot. Goblin
threw up my own
Mama
aim.
will follow boss's orders, and she will fire her crossbow
At my bird.
at your bird, which for some reason I added it, but it's not there. 1 second. Everything, see, these sheets get mucked up all the time.
Alas.
Uh,
Did it also have an ammunition then?
It's gonna go.
oh, I'm sure it does. I'll have to obviously adjust it. Hey, and fires the crossbow at advantage. Oh, crit fish. That hits for 7. Mama's been revealed. Then she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's going to try to hide again.
Who hides better? Stay tuned to find out.
So imagine them like both being so well hidden that they're hiding next to each other and don't know that.
I mean,
I
literally
have no idea.
possible. It's literally possible at this point.
This game is just a mom and her kid just playing hide and seek right now.
Micah, you're up.
It's so wholesome.
All right. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. SpongeBob voice. Back it up. I'm gonna go back here. And we've been attacking the big boy with the blunt sword, right? And then we also got the cleric.
Yeah.
It was the lizard. The lizard was the cleric, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lizard was the
How was he looking so far? Did anyone else attack him?
He's pretty mucked up. He's bloodied.
All right, cool. Then I'm going to. I don't like that I'm so close to somebody. Stay away! This is my tree spot.
They're probably just gonna beat up Gwendolyn's bird.
It's the easiest target.
Okay, so let me hide first. I'm gonna go stealth.
You have advantage?
You have advantage because of the cloak.
Hiya! Oh, thank God.
Let me double check that actually passes. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna aim for the cleric.
Okay, take your advantage shot.
Okay, daggers. Hiya!
That's a crit.
See, I was also thinking about doing Micah's attack, so either way, I would have been sad.
I mean, it was just the next one who hit, wasn't it? You don't pick the person. It's like guiding bolt.
Yeah, but she would have said Micah hit them, sort of
Yeah.
thing, and tell her no.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure Uvek would have went for it regardless. But anyways, yeah.
Whoever.
Roll your 66, Aggie.
66.
The damage.
Ooh.
This'll probably kill him.
Big damage. Let's go.
Okay, damage.
Nope,
Let's go.
he's still alive.
God, that was fucking damage.
Just barely, but he's up. He's not looking good.
It shouldn't have said that he's probably gonna kill, because that's what did it.
Yeah. Goblin Baby's turn. Go, Mama! And he's gonna run up and kick the kobold away. Wake up, Mama, I need help!
Kicking his shins.
This baby's been the most annoying fucking thing because.
Dude, he's just a normal goblin. Like, he does
I know.
jack shit, but he's been.
I know.
You've been ignoring the little bastard.
Imagine
why I
having
wanted
to go
him
him
dead.
last.
And then he will go here and he will try to hide like Mama. Me hide like Mama. Me hid like Mama. Baby coming.
Maybe going Chad.
The Knoll wakes up, gets up, did not hear the attack, but does see Gwendolyn, so he'll fire on Gwendolyn.
Yeah, that's fine. At least I can block this. Maybe.
Also, you have better AC.
Both miss. Terrible rolls. And he's gonna move over just because the spread out. The cleric's turn. He did hear Kill Birdie. He has no healing magic, so he can't help himself. So he's gonna go out in a blaze of glory. And he's gonna third level guiding bolt the bird.
Hemlock!
Man, all these third levels and for what?
And for what?
That'll hit.
Oh.
And I need to
That's
see
22 kill.
I don't think it can do it on itself. It's always
I
another.
don't think it can. Yeah, I'm just checking. You can have the familiars. As a reaction to a creature within 30 feet of your familiar.
Of your familiar, that would be within 3 feet of your familiar.
Okay.
I would not. Your familiar isn't
That's
a creature within of your familiar through that
That's
wording.
Fine.
Yeah.
I will just take 22 fucking damage.
You're still up.
And now, but that still hits. So he still next attack still has advantage on him.
On Hemlock.
On Hemlock. Your next attack on Hemlock has advantage. Yeah. Jericho, you're up. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're dealing with creatures that are well versed in magic.
Jericho is going to.
Please stand up. Oh god.
Yeah, it's like, please stand up, Jericho.
I have a better
Stand up
idea.
and just leave.
I have a better idea, motherfucker. Who wants to teleport? Any takers?
Sure, I'll teleport. Where he teleported me to.
Wherever you want
Too
to,
happy
baby.
place.
Does anybody want to teleport? Nobody's
teleport
fucking
right behind this
answering me.
guy.
I'm being so serious right now.
I'll teleport right here, so that way you can't move.
I don't think I really need it.
Yeah, I'm
The
like, I don't
in-
really care about teleporting.
Yeah.
Man.
I think it's only Uvik.
You know what?
Yeah, because my range is pretty far, so I'm pretty good.
Let me just so let's
How
see.
far can you teleport somebody?
Let's see. How far away are you? Oh wait, I fucking wrong tool. Ooh. Oh no, you're too far. Well, I mean, in theory, Micah, do you want to teleport?
Where would I teleport?
Are you in a position that you don't like? I don't fucking know.
I don't think we really.
I don't think I want to.
I think you should
I
just
mean,
teleport
I'm
yourself,
going
Jericho.
to
I think
choose
everybody.
Jericho. I'm going to choose Jericho and Uvek because this is a very good repositioning tool that no one's fucking taking me up on.
I mean,
Where
like,
Ray-
I
Take
can,
Uvek, you
I
took
can bring
Uvek,
Micah
yeah.
to the other side so I don't get caught by the other rogue.
Yeah,
Mama
you're
rogue.
good. You take Uvek.
All right. God fucking damn it. As I will go ahead and utilize my ability. The target can immediately instantly react to all right to 30 feet to knock out current place I can see. When the target teleports, it can use fucking a number of creatures you can see within 30 feet to use the same reaction. So Jericho, at first he gets up, but then he sees a figure appear next to himself and smiles and grabs him by the shoulders. And in just an instant, he fucking bamfs away. And I'm going to... Let's see.
For future reference, Judah,
Yes, dog.
when that orc was kicking your ass, you could have bamfed away. It's a reaction.
I have to use an action in order to actually activate the ability. I only had it in mind.
Oh, I thought you already used the reactivated the ability.
Nope.
Oh, my bad.
But yeah. I'm just gonna get the fuck away from this bitch.
Get the fuck away from this bitch.
So you teleport
and
30 feet.
Probably head over there. And Uvek, you're free to just close the fucking gap on this hoe so it can't just run everywhere.
If
And I
can
don't know.
teleport-
And I don't know, Gwendolyn, would you like to sit in the middle of fuck all nowhere when you're at like 2 health?
I mean, the issue is they're hitting Hemlock.
He also already used... They have to use their reaction to do it too, so he
Which-
doesn't have his reaction right now.
Would you like to teleport Hemlock into the trees? Like, I'm being so
Okay,
serious.
neither of them have their reaction. Gwendolyn used Hemlock to deliver a spell that used his reaction, and then Gwendolyn used.
Yeah, and it requires your reaction to use, even for the
So, like,
others.
Uvek's there, but Uvek can't make an attack. to stop
Yeah,
this guy.
he won't still be able to make it back talk of opportunity.
Understood. Then
You know what, then in that case,
Jericho's gonna...
I mean, you could do that, Andy, but it really doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Jericho is going to then... where the fuck is it? There it is. On Gwen.
Good idea.
Didn't you use a bonus act? Is it a bonus action? Or
No, reaction.
Yes, it's a bonus action. I use my action to use this ability.
Okay, yeah.
And then
okay.
my reaction to facilitate using the ability.
Yeah,
And then I just have my
gotcha.
bonus action.
Gotcha.
So I maxed out my fucking action economy.
Okay, back up to the orc. Where Birdie is go? Looks at Micah. There he is! 1, 2, 3, 4.
You sure you didn't want to teleport?
Say yes, I'm here! I said I could go into the trees where Jericho is right now.
You only can move 30 feet, though.
And what you meant.
Yes, he will
Wait,
make
so
his
I can
2
only
attack.
move.
You can only teleport
So-
30 feet from where you were.
Only move 30 feet
Yeah.
from where
Okay,
you
So
are.
it
so
would
it really wouldn't make a
have made a
difference.
difference. He could have caught you regardless. Because even if you teleport
I
30
guess
feet off the map,
in-
he can
in
bonus
theory,
action
you could-
dash at you.
In theory, you could have teleported 30 feet up into the trees.
True. But
Just
in any
further gets away from the
case,
party.
as he'll make his 2 attacks on Micah.
Fucking terrifying.
That'll miss. That's a crit! and that's 2d10. So let's see what those damages actually
Uncanny
are.
dodge. Uncanny dodge. Do you not have
Oh,
that?
Jesus!
Okay.
I am rolled. So it rolled even worse on his crit. So you only take 7
13.
damage.
How much damage?
7.
7 damage. Where am I in my?
One less than he had rolled. Boy, you're getting lucky on these rolls, Aggie.
We have to get lucky sometime, Heath.
Gwendolyn, you're up.
Considering how well we were doing this morning and earlier today.
This whole combat's just been on both sides. This combat's lasting way longer than it should to these rolls.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Like, most of these guys are CR halves and ones.
Hemlock's gonna go see if he can hide in the trees.
Okay.
That is
No.
terrible.
Some of them
Gwen-
can't see him. Some of them can't.
Yeah. Gwendolyn can still see him though, right?
Yeah, Gwendolyn can. Some of the enemies can't, some can, because they all have different passive perceptions, right?
Yeah. Hemlock, get in my coat. And I can see you. Is that fine? Since she can still see him and be like, he didn't hide well enough, can he just use his rest of his movement to fly into a coat?
He kind of used his action already. I would have allowed it if that was his action to begin with.
Well, he can still break up his movement, right?
Yeah, I know, but his movement moving into you is different from you.
Okay.
If you want to use your action, I'll allow it. Right, because that's a lot of movement, man. Like, just get
Yeah,
in there and like it's a
fine.
lot, right?
That's fine. He
Yeah.
will just hide up in the trees.
Like, you can still fly him up in the trees. Like I said, he's still got 3/4 covers up there. So he has a +5 to his AC up there.
I will kill the fucking
Cleric,
cleric.
go for it.
Chill touch.
That
No,
will miss.
that-
You
I
shouldn't have
have-
said you were going to kill. You should have said you attempt to
Listen,
kill.
I have a D8 still. 17.
That hits.
For
That will
7
take him
damage.
out. He only had 3 HP left.
Nice.
But those are inspirations coming in handy.
That was for Hemlock. And myself.
Okay, Uvek, you're
Real.
up.
She will move into...
Yeah, feel free to move. I'm just Uvek, you're up.
Uvek will he'll begin charging this fine gentleman right here, and he says, "Hey, sorry, I don't really want to hit you, but you kind of are being attacked right." And he is going to go for 2 swings with his hammer. Plus a D4.
You are flanking.
But that's a +1 flanking, yeah. There you are.
There. So
D4.
14 plus
Misses.
15. Dang.
Micah is stabbing this guy's knees, but they're too rock hard.
Damn.
13. 1d4 maybe? 17?
Just hits.
Woo! Excellent. Another smites to go, please.
Actually, Hemlock is glowing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hemlock is bright light right now because of the
I
advantage.
mean, advantage and
With 3,
fucking...
he still got the 3 foot.
Three-quarters.
He still got 3/4 cover. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to point that out about the stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But regardless, he failed this. Yeah. That is 10 damage.
Wait, no, yeah, 7 plus 10. So
Yeah, and 10
17.
extra. I already removed the 7.
Okay. And bonus action, I don't think I have anything that could really help. Sorry, Micah.
Crying into hands.
Juniper, you're up.
Storm muted me, so I was like, I guess I have to wait because we're getting talked to. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the far away one.
Okay. They both miss.
Did the D4 change anything?
Yes, it might.
For both of them?
Yes. In fact, the first one hits, so just roll it once for the second one. Just don't roll a 1.
Okay.
Okay, 20 damage. It's barely alive.
That's my turn.
Mama Hobgoblin pops out of bushes and shoots Micah. At advantage, because they were hidden. 18 to hit Micah.
Owie.
Micah, you take 5 piercing damage.
For a moment, I thought you meant 18 damage. I'm nearly.
I would
Yeah,
cry.
She's not a rogue. She's just a goblin, and goblins can hide as an innate skill.
Yeah.
And
Still, I nearly started.
Jesus Christ. Mama hides again. Now, to be fair, you guys are allowed to attack where you saw her hide. It's just a disadvantage.
You can also move to break the cover.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, like to chase after, kind
Yeah,
of.
if you run into them, like to get right
Yeah.
next to them, they lose their hide as well.
Mhm.
But or you can attack at disadvantage. So, like I said, baby goblin, me make mama proud, and is going to shoot Micah. Oh no,
Fuck
Micah's
you,
turn. Never
fuck
mind.
you.
Micah's up first. I skipped Jeff.
What?
Micah's up.
Micah's gonna yeet this baby into the fucking ocean. Wherever the ocean is, it's far enough.
Understandable.
So you are standing next to a big orc smacking you, Micah.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus to disengage. I don't want to be near any of that. So I'm just gonna. You can handle this, Uvek. You're fine.
He
Let me go
probably
towards-
is.
I can't tell if those are trees.
Yeah, yeah,
Is this
that's
little
tree
patch
area.
trees? Sweet. I'm a scoot my ass right over here. Bye bye. Uvek, you just see Mike just start booking it. As soon as they like dodge and weave, and like they're dodging these giant ass swings that go right in between the legs and like right past, and just starts booking it to the trees. And yeah, my action on I guess
Throw your
no,
dagger?
I can't detect. Can I?
You want to hide with your action? You can.
I can.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can hide with your action. You don't get to do anything else, but you can hide.
But you still get sneak attack against this guy because he's within.
Yeah,
5
you're
feet.
you're in Uvek. So if
Yeah.
you
I get
attack, you get your
advantage.
sneak attack regardless. You just don't get a advantage. Yep.
Okay. Oh, so that doesn't affect my disengage. I can still attack afterwards.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You could have
Then
just
I-
stabbed him, then ran away too. Would have made no difference.
Mhm.
In fact, to be fair, Micah, stab him then run, because then you get the +2 for flanking.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll allow that to be the case, because I know you're not the best at it. So go for it.
Yeah, thank you. Dagger, hiya.
Well, it didn't
Oh,
matter.
owie.
Is he gonna stab?
Ow.
Ha! You're like, wait a sec, that's the wrong orc. And you almost stab Uvek.
Wrong lever.
Wrong lever.
Now baby shoots at Micah. Advantage for a whopping
buddy.
3 damage, Micah.
Owie.
And baby tries to hide.
Micah is just their eyes twitching.
Jesus, these
Oh my
goblins
God.
and they're hiding.
What the hell?
These goblins will be the ones that kill us because we can't see shit.
Yeah, probably.
The kobold will attack the thing that's glowing first, so he'll take a shot at the glowing bird.
Misses. Oh wait.
Ow!
Misses.
Misses.
And I guess the next one will go at Jericho.
Not me, who just shot at it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll shoot you. Misses. You're up, Jericho.
Awesome. How the fuck far are these bitches?
But the Knoll's on death's door. Like just a little touch will knock him out.
Sneeze on him.
I should pack a.
I cannot sneeze that far, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can you
Spit a
mock
loogie at
him?
him.
Oh,
This is your
wait,
opportunity
no,
to mock to
no,
death.
No, I can sneeze that far. Hold on. Because, like, if I move, like, 15 right there, and Toll the Dead. Suffer.
Dead.
Oh, let me, like, roll my fucking...
It's dead.
I
man.
know.
It had 2 HP.
Wait,
like,
even before HP? Oh my
2.
god.
It had 2 HP.
No.
You could not kill it. You could have
lovely.
used if you had used.
Also, that's 2d8, not 2d12.
Yeah, regardless, like
I
2
know.
1s would have killed it. Like it cannot live.
Yeah.
It's dead. Jericho.
Exploded.
Anything else? No. Well, you decide to work on orc violence.
Yeah, that's transpiring over there. Oh, is Uvek actually in range for my last
is, okay.
inspiration? Do I want to use my last inspiration? Is the orc fine? Like, how is he doing?
He's almost bloody, but he's been hit.
We have the
Okay.
2 goblins that are hiding and shooting us, and then hiding.
Yeah. Don't forget, you also hold
Alright.
actions to attack when
Um,
things pop up.
This is also true, except I already... I just gained sentience, guys. I'm gonna pull out that light crossbow of mine.
He takes out the.
Alright,
the
well, you take it out, Gwendolyn. Your turn.
I don't think that is...
You used your action
yeah,
on
yeah.
Toll the Dead, man. So
Yeah, I know. I'm still thinking. Please don't cut me off.
sorry.
But yeah, I'm done. Oh,
Gwendolyn,
actually, I'll probably move closer to Gwen. But yeah,
Hello is here.
ah, baby.
yeah, he's injured.
He's injured. Chill touch.
That hits.
It's damage rolls. Sad.
We're rolling great tonight,
I'm
guys.
going to move here. And Hemlock's gonna fly and take cover behind Gwen.
Okay. Uvek, you're up.
I just kind of see like the 2 orcs just kind of like flashing blades, kind of like Uvek's just kind of like holding the hammer out just to block his sword every time he swings, and Uvek's gonna try to like kick under his knee to get an attack, and then try to break the lock. So 2 attacks, 20, and not 20. And I'm going to divine smite both of those. Actually, just the crit actually. So
You should probably you have okay, Andy. For future reference, you cannot divine smite after if you make your first attack and then your second attack. No
Yeah.
divine smite. You can't divine
Yeah.
smite after, right? Because it's
You have to
cheating
declare.
otherwise.
You can
you
find
have
spite
to
after.
declare.
No, but you made your second attack. Once you make your second
Yeah.
attack, you cannot divine smite with the first attack.
You have to
Okay, fine,
attack,
fair enough.
choose to smite, and then make an attack, then
Yeah.
choose to smite.
Yeah, just for
If once
future
you
reference.
declare your second attack, you cannot smite on the first, because that's
Yeah,
Fair enough.
metagaming.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But just so you know in the future, that will kill him.
So Uvek's going to just like kick under this guy's shin. He's going to push the blade back, and then he's going to just whack him on the side of the head. And he's going to just like look over the corpse, and he's like, "Well, only half an orc, but still more orc than you now."
Oh!
And then he's going to make 30 feet towards the goblins.
Juniper, you're up.
So I just know that they're shooting from like this area somewhere, right?
Yeah. Don't forget, you can hold your action to Eldritch Blast them when
Yes.
after they make their attack, right? So.
I know. But I'm just gonna attempt to sleep them.
That's fair. You have to put your area though, so because you have to place it. Yeah.
I am. I'm just working out where to place it.
Yeah.
Yeah, where most of the tree cover is.
You get Mama. Baby's still hidden. Micah, you're up.
I'll let baby go hide, in here. This spot's pretty good hiding spot. There you
Baby.
You can go
Let's
gank
see.
Mama while she's unconscious.
Yeah, while she's out. Because, there's not really anyone else on the field.
Bonus action
It's,
dash, and then you can get an auto crit.
Yeah, you auto crit them.
But you gotta be within 5 feet.
How far am I? Oh, 5.
Yep.
How bad is Mama looking?
Mama hasn't been hit
Dead.
yet, but it's a goblin, Zachy.
It's a
they're not the
goblin?
hardiest creatures.
Okay.
It's a
that's
goblin,
all
you
I'm
have
doing.
auto crit.
Mhm.
Unless you roll balls, you should finish her in one strike.
Don't jinx me!
I was about to say.
But anyways, make your attack.
Alright,
Are
I guess
you going over?
Yeah, just move your
Yeah,
character
I'll-
over. Yep.
I will move over. Uvek, you saw Micah booking it the other way. Suddenly you see them ducking and weaving back into the trees. And, like a fucking ninja, getting ready to yeet.
Make your attack.
Fucking
That's
boot them in there.
advantage. So you hit.
Destroy them.
So now you crit, so you hit that plus.
Hit the plus hiya.
No, the
And
other
then-
one. On the
oh.
damage.
Other plus. On the damage.
Oh, it's on the left. Why is it on the left?
I don't know. Okay, then you roll 6d6.
66. Yeah.
That's
Bad
enough.
off.
It's a dead goblin. His mama dies.
I'm
Is that
sorry if the
Papa?
baby fucking watched this happen.
I like how the
Don't be
baby's the
sorry.
last one left.
No,
The
just-
fucking
The fucking baby, this is fucking terrible.
Baby
Oh,
shoots
no.
Micah, goes, Mama! And actually, he's gonna just run, fucking, leap at Micah's face with a scimitar.
Skill issue,
Nice.
actually. Maybe if you were stronger, your mom wouldn't have died. So
Get good.
4 damage to Micah, just, and just slashes you in the chest, Micah.
Damn.
You can dodge
Good
that.
poop
Somebody
exposed.
I
say
mean, it's a baby.
infanticide.
Jericho, you're
Hey,
up.
no. It's
I mean,
2
my
extra health.
My turn. Like this is the round.
You got your
Dude.
reaction back.
You got your
Sorry.
reaction back. I mean, you
Somebody
can, but I
say-
wouldn't worry, guys. Just, it's a baby
I'm just saying.
left. I know.
It's 2
Did-
extra health.
But it's also for free because there's nothing else.
Yeah,
to look
fair
at
enough.
right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
Anyways, you
I'm
get
just
2
I'm
damage.
taking it anyways.
Yeah. Jericho, you're up.
Did somebody say infanticide? As Jericho, is he in range? Yeah. God, this feels so wrong to have Jericho the final fucking
He's
kill
the
on
one
a
that's the final kill.
child.
Jericho, the
Nonetheless.
baby
A
killer,
goblin
is the new
child.
title.
Jericho, but
Micah
yes,
is just like
but-
keeping hold.
Just
of
don't
this.
eat your words before you actually kill it. So
Yeah.
how about
But
you do
it's
that
like
first?
people who are afraid of dogs are afraid of like pit bulls. Like they're not shivering and shitting themselves out of Chihuahua, you know?
No, Jericho
So
should insult
it's
us to death
like-
for memes. Jericho just tells us.
Yeah,
Jericho
Make
it-
sees
No.
this
Still
sad baby and just angry and grieving and not really knowing what's going on, and he thinks about how he doesn't want to kill it, but then he realizes that it's already dead. And then he thinks that its actual mother is somewhere else, wherever the rest of the souls are. And he gets this sorrowful look, and at level 2, he will cast Dissonant Whispers.
Oh Jesus.
That?
Oh.
Wait,
Micah
wait,
just
wait.
used it
Sorry, I
again.
accidentally clicked the thing. 2211 is insane.
6 damage. You didn't kill it. Regardless if it passes or not, you failed. It's alive.
He
Oh,
just
this thing is
he
insane.
says, just rest. And which is hilarious because if he runs, then Micah's gonna be able to catch
No,
up.
Micah used a reaction.
Mike already used the reaction.
No.
It's alright, Gwendolyn can kill the baby.
Baby runs. Gwendolyn, your attack. It's got 1 HP.
Oh.
Hemlock.
I hate this actually.
You jinxed yourself, man.
I told you not to say. I told you not to eat your words yet.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Everyone keeps doing it, and then they don't do the thing, and I'm like, just do the thing and then say the
And
word.
then you can say something.
Gwendolyn, Hemlock. Sorry. Yes. Hemlock. Finish it. Impact. No, that's 5 fucking damage.
Well, I only had 1 HP left, so it's
Okay,
dead.
cool.
Yeah, just
He's dead.
You know what, Crystal? Why didn't I ever think of that? Wait a second.
What?
For whatever reason, the concept of describing my actions after doing the thing
Yeah.
never in my mind.
Describe how amazing you do, or how bad you do,
Yeah.
depending on how your role is.
You're absolutely.
Instead of being sad that you describe something so amazing and then it flops, and you're like,
Flops.
I put the gun in my mouth and I shoot myself.
I do a fucking flip trick with the gun, I leap off a tree, and then I put the gun in my mouth and I shoot myself.
Like-
For a natural one.
Pretty much. Anyways, as you guys finish, you guys see that over the spectral bodies that have vanished, the 7 forms of Canyon spectral forms appear and fly off into the distance. Once again, you assuming entering the body of Canyon. As you gather around yourselves with the last of the thing, you can still hear the muffled screams of something in the distance.
Oh, right. Hostage.
Hostage.
Uvek will take out his hand axe if this thing has any bindings, and he'll cut the bindings.
While the others work on, freeing the hostage, Jericho is going to look for the pieces of Canyon.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happens? Like the pieces, not only with the little orbs of spirit?
It's not like literal pieces of Canyon,
Okay.
if that's what
They're,
you meant.
they're like spirit pieces.
Yeah, spirit orbs.
So we're assuming that they fly back, but Jericho is still checking anyways, is what's happening?
Juniper's gonna look at
Yeah.
the compass.
Okay.
So, Uvek, as you walk over, you see this bearded gnomish man tied up to a spit roast being slowly turned round and round over an open flame.
Sex has forever ruined the term spit roast for me.
And that's the man you see.
I hear that term and I think of something delicious,
Handshake
but not
soup.
in a food way.
He has a big head.
Big forehead.
Big brain.
Big brain.
If he had a big brain, why did he get caught and turned into you know?
Big brain, little legs.
Yeah.
He's got a short gait.
But yeah, what happened when Juniper looked at the compass?
It is now pointing east.
East.
What?
I thought you said west.
Weast.
Let's go west, guys.
Love this party.
Hold on there, friend. I got you. And he's going to I assume it's gonna be like 2 spikes with like 4 middles, and then just looking to pull, just holding the goblin in place. He's just gonna lift up the bar that's the gnome is tied to, and he's just gonna pick that up and pull him
And then
across
wax him.
away from the fire. Yeah, exactly. Except not. And then is he muffled or something?
Yeah, he's got a gag in his mouth. I guess they decided the screaming of their victim wasn't a good flavor.
You can't spit roast someone with a gag.
He's gonna just he doesn't really have anything
Judah.
like a dagger or something, so he's just gonna try to break the gag with his hand axe.
I am both sorry and completely unapologetic, all at the same time.
Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I'll just Untie it. What am I doing?
I was like,
Uber's like,
questioning look.
like taking out the axe, like, Uber's like halfway taking out his axe, like getting ready to strike
The guy's screaming.
Wait, I can just untie this. My bad. Oh, right, sorry. I'm my bad.
I just
I'm
like
still
imagine
like-
you haven't taken him off the spit roast either, and he's still turning over an open flame.
He just drops into the flame.
And you know, through the fire and the flames, Ubek will untie the poor gnome that has.
Hello?
Yep, so you untie him, and he plops up. Thanks! Oh, thank God you saved me! Oh, God!
If there's any places he's burned to, Ubek's gonna just like give him a lay on hands.
Yeah, he's definitely got his beard has been singed. And
Are you
I'll give him,
alright?
I think so.
You're alive, so that's a good start.
Thank you for your assistance. I thought that I was going to be eaten alive by those things.
Considering that you were placed over a I can't even say the word. Considering sex has ruined my
Consider
life.
being roasted.
Considering that you were over a spit roast, I don't think you would have been alive when that happened, but I guess that's not very helpful. But luckily you're here now, so or we're here now. So
Yes, thank you so much. Is there anything I could do to pay you back? I mean, he looks over and you see that, like, the fire, he gets really droopy and sad. Oh God, they burnt all my fabric.
Here, hold on. Ubek's gonna just like go into this bag and he's gonna pull out some of his own common clothes. Like, I know it's probably gonna be too big for you, but it'll at least cover you.
I mean my fabrics, my
Oh,
wares. Because you like
okay, I
start
see.
taking off clothes and like.
are
sorry
you a
about that.
tailor?
The fabric salesman. I do the manufacturing for the base for the tailors.
Oh.
Probably call your insurance
Well.
company.
Oh my! How much did all of it cost?
I got the silks. There's the cotton. Oh God, that must have been like 100 golds worth of fabric.
Jericho starts rifling through his pocket.
I'm sure.
What?
Thank God Gwendolyn says something.
That's like a fifth of what I've got.
Jericho, we don't. I think he's probably grateful
I'm sure
that
the
we
company-
saved his life.
I'm sure the company will very much
Oh,
understand.
sure, we saved his life, but we haven't saved his company. He's probably going to be out destitute on the roads, begging for money.
Listen,
I've
sir,
been there. It's
you'll-
not a good type of living.
Will you be alright?
He kind of looks over at Jericho holding like 100 gold sack. And then looks.
He has his hand like wrist deep in this large pouch.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna make a whiz save. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Micah, Micah at first doesn't seem like they're paying attention, and they are just quietly looking off into the distance where the goblin child was running. But they had been listening, and then slowly turns their head to Jericho. He will be fine. Don't waste your money.
Actually, so we can help take you back to the, was it a merchant's caravan? Trading post?
The trading post, yeah.
We can take you back to the merchant's trading post.
Oh, that actually would be so nice of you. I would appreciate that.
Do you know them very well?
I'm a frequent person now. I go to the trading post all the time. What are my stops?
Well, because they had a bounty for the guys that we just killed, and well, obviously they didn't leave anything behind, so we can't claim the bounty. But I don't know if you have any frantically looks around trying to search for the word she needs. Reputation with them where that wouldn't be required. If, you know, if that was possible, we would gladly give you like a portion of the bounty.
Well, that's actually quite kind of. Yes, I actually could do that for you. They would trust my word, especially with my destroyed wares.
I'm like crying in the corner.
We also found your wagon, I assume.
I imagine that's not gonna do much.
Yeah, but if you want, we can see if the trading post can send out a few people to help get that card out and maybe fix it for you.
Oh, I'm sure they'll assist me. But thank you so much for your help. Who should I thank for you? Who are my saviors?
Well, my name's Uvek.
We're the trail mix.
The what?
Well, aren't we the trail mix?
We never.
No, we never established that. But it's
that's
such
so
a
funny.
fucking but it's such a Juniper thing to just drop a name like
Okay.
that. And just go for
Sure.
it.
Yeah, that
So I was like,
canon-wise, that works. Juniper just named the party.
She had a dream.
Trail.
I thought
Eating
that was
some-
literally our name.
Well,
so
what?
I-
It
had
is
a
your
dream
guys'
that she was
name. It
eating
just,
this-
you just never
Yeah,
get
I
your
No, I thought it
character.
was established.
She had a dream once, guys. She was
Yeah.
eating some trail mix with the party, and she was just like, "Wow."
You know what
Trail
my
mix.
friends is.
Well, that's what we
Yep.
eat all the time, isn't it?
I mean,
Barring
technically, they're just rations, but
You see,
I like it.
I like you like mix it up on the trail.
Yeah.
Trail mix. Oh, thank you, Trail Mix. You're a really good bunch of fruits and nuts.
My god, head into hands.
Smile beaming.
Gwendolyn's just like. Go ahead.
Jericho will say with the utmost vindication, I think I'm an orange. And
It definitely
Gwendolyn
suits your hair.
is... right. I didn't think of that. He didn't think of that.
It's like-
Spoiler alert, he didn't think about that.
Gwendolyn just looks at you, just like expectantly.
Oh, okay. And starts looking real hard at everyone. I think... Okay.
I'm a
First... You're more like...
How?
I want to say...
Blueberry, maybe?
I was thinking more of a strawberry.
I think she's a hazelnut.
I forgot that nuts are a part of this. You're right. Some of us have to take that.
I'm pretty sure she's a juniper.
Hey! I get nuts.
I don't know. I just thought she looked like she was walking around in a haze. That's all.
Junipers
But
do
that's why
have
I
the
said I was
little-
a raisin. I'll just like fall asleep in the sun and like, you know, I get sunburned, so I'll just like shrivel up like a raisin does. But I'm
You know
still
what?
all like soft and gooey on the inside.
Aren't we all?
And what of your chocolate? What of your
But-
chocolate then?
Wouldn't I be gooey on the outside then?
Yeah,
she
but aren't
melts.
you?
Why don't you get melty in the
Am
sun?
Gwendolyn sits down.
Okay, for the
I guess
sake of
Uvek would be an
convenience,
M&M.
we will say this
Since-
conversation happens as you're riding back to the trading post. So it's like, this is okay.
I was like, "Are we short resting?"
Micah,
What?
I think you are an almond.
they just blink slowly, and they open their mouth, looking like they're about to say why.
Does Micah
Pauses.
think
Oh, that's
why?
really
Because we're
good-looking.
still connected.
If not, then Ubek will definitely ask why.
God, actually, if they were still connected, he would. He're just like, how the fuck? What? One moment.
Oh, because you have this sort of I don't know. You have a overall very serious demeanor and everything, and in comparison to the other nuts that are sort of oddly shaped, you have a very specific and distinct sort of teardrop-like.
Yeah, almonds are very sleek and they're very nice to look at.
If Jericho was any stupider, he would definitely say, "And you can make milk out of them."
just 1 point stupider.
Just one
like-
point stupider.
Micah is blinking again towards Jericho, and it looks like it's starting to soften up because the explanation is sounding just a bit better, not by much. But then
It's
Juniper,
It's mildly dignified.
it's mildly, and then looks at Juniper and just, fine, I'll take that. Satisfied with Juniper's explanation.
Gwendolyn remains quiet.
Jericho is staring at Gwendolyn.
She stares back.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, I like this game.
Oh, what do you think?
I'm thinking she's like a rose. Wait, they
Oh.
don't really go into a trail mix.
Jericho immediately has this. Jericho immediately has this. Baby, no, that's not what we're talking about.
Micah, they don't say anything, but still connected inside their head. They're just like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Look,
Jericho's
I've
just
tried
like,
eating a rose before. Don't recommend.
how about if I had an idea?
I don't know. Blackberry looks like my kind of thing.
I was actually thinking maybe Gwendolyn's the chocolate.
Looks up. Dark chocolate.
Perhaps. But even then, something more subdued. Still sweet, but dark in nature.
Maybe a little bitter.
You don't even know me.
You give a vibe.
I would have assumed that you would have spoke. Jericho stops talking because he just knows that he will get in trouble if he finishes that sentence. I need to do a wisdom check to see if he continues that sentence internally. Let's see. Oh, thank God.
Does Mike hear it though?
No. That's the thing. Jericho stops thinking.
What was
Internally,
his?
Yeah.
What was
brain
the
turned off, can't hear.
He was absolutely thinking of Micah.
Connection
Wait.
turned off.
Wait, what was
Connection
the...
is- No, Jericho
Jericho's
was,
left the chat.
when he was like, if anybody, like, he was essentially along the lines of, if anybody's bitter, wouldn't that be?
Oh, okay.
And then
He's
Jericho
saying-
was just like, ends call.
Microsoft.
Wait, what am I? What am I?
Oh wait, who said that?
Hemlock.
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 The sun seeds.
These actually do make sense.
So, have any of you ever had a dried? Wait, I guess a dried fruit is sort of like a raisin, but I was thinking of like an actual like dried fruit.
But like a
Like,
prune? There goes good for you. Get the digestion moving.
I was thinking more like that of and he just starts thinking more.
Don't strain yourself. Just watching him think.
He looks. It's so funny because you would think that it would be straining himself, but Jericho has this like uncanny look of focus on himself that's almost unbecoming of his attitude.
Which is great, because he does have this like intelligence to focus, but unfortunately his wisdom means he walked into a tree.
Precisely. I like to think that in this sense, actually, you know what? Okay. Yeah, no. He's like somebody else I feel is probably responsible for making sure that Jericho doesn't run into shit. But otherwise, he's just like, I have this weird, very specific idea, but I'm trying to convey it.
No,
Like,
I would also say.
So, if Gwendolyn's a chocolate, I feel like you're sort of like a pretzel? A compliment to the
I
chocolate.
was just thinking that I could be the pretzel.
See?
Say pretzel.
Chocolate-covered pretzels.
Sweet and salty.
Gwendolyn, can we get some pretzels? If there's some at the trading post.
Jericho is going to take a particularly dry part of his ration. He's going to break it off and he's going to use prestidigitation to make it taste like a pretzel. And he's going to hand up the crushed up bits over to Hemlock.
Hemlock just perching on Jericho's shoulder, eating the fake pretzels.
Jericho will use his other hand to cast Mage Hand, and he's going to take a apple from his little satchel, and he's going to use the Mage Hand to feed Blueberry. Jericho's one with nature right now.
With artificial flavoring.
Yes.
Jericho's become
No
unofficial
GMOs.
druid.
He's just a Disney princess. I brought this upon myself.
I mean, he sings, he's good with animals, and he's the prettiest of all of us, debatably.
Well,
I know, I said
mean-
debatably. It's between the two.
No. Here's the thing, right? If Jericho is a princess, Micah is a queen. All right. Jericho's pretty. Micah's sexy. There's a very specific allure that they bring upon. Okay.
I'll take that. That's
Yes.
true.
As anyways, you guys approach the gate, still
And Uvek, you're a cashew.
Cashew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
Bless
Cashew's pretty
you.
damn
You can pass that still?
Micah coughs into your hand.
Like that almost got a laugh out of them.
Almost. They caught it, but that almost got them.
Oh, that was good. I like that.
Because you come from because you come from apples, and you have a lot of apples, and you kind of grew up. I think on a farm. You said on a farm, right?
Farming village, but yeah.
Farming
Apples
village.
were my favorites. Apples were my favorites, so definitely could appreciate that.
And sometimes cashews are also known as one of the sweeter nuts. So
Oh, hush you. And he's just gonna like gently nudge Jericho on the shoulder. And Uvek's gonna he does look a bit flustered though.
Micah
Jericho
rolls
also
their head
looks a little
backward.
bit flustered.
Fucking these gays rolling their eyes, even though
Yeah.
they literally do the same thing.
It's like Mike is capable of hearing just like the little murmurs of their thoughts. Just the tiniest little bits.
They don't want to hear it.
I mean, Micah, they both just understand that Micah just severed the connection then and there.
So,
Anyways,
as you
yes.
guys approach the trading post, Juniper, you look down at the compass and something's changed. It starts spinning again for some reason.
something in the trading post.
Oh, guys, the compass is spinning again.
That would probably mean that there's something at the post.
Wait, it's spinning again?
Yeah, well, it stopped spinning after we dealt with the guys, so now it's spinning again.
DM, did we ever kill that goblin?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Well, if it didn't kill the goblin, it would have kept spinning there.
Yeah, like it just
Right,
it
right,
stopped
right.
spinning
Pointing
and it's spinning
east.
again.
Well, I was thinking if it ran away, then it would be like, chasing after it. But yeah.
No, we killed it.
In a
Alright.
circle.
But yeah. What do you think might have? Well, let's see what's going on.
Consider. So these spirits, they came out randomly, but we're finding them in very different spots. Do you think those bandits used to be local? Possibly anybody would know about them from the past.
Could you say that again? I'm sorry, Zach. It was hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, it's because no, hold on. It's partially because your volume was down for me. I don't know why.
Oh, heck.
Say that again.
Just. Do you think that they were local? Somebody could have known about them in their past that could lead us somewhere. Assuming that they wave their hand in a general circle. Apparitions, whatever, used to
the
live here.
merchants- The merchants we talked to earlier said that they were just random bandits, but that doesn't mean nobody didn't know them.
I'm just curious if these things popped up in places where they last died, maybe had a purpose, or was just flung
Well,
into the wind.
Seeing as the fact that I don't think Kenya's from Unity, I don't think that that's from where they died. Unless Kenya's been here before.
Well, who's to say that she hasn't?
I don't think she ever mentioned that though, and she sort of has a tendency to just say what's ever on her mind. She's like me.
I will say it's at this point, as you guys are discussing, you hear a sound approaching you.
A sound.
What
Sounds like
sound?
footsteps.
Oh, wait. Are we in the? We're not
You're
at the
still
trading center yet.
You're almost at the trading center, but this is just on the outskirts of it. It's in distance. It's in
Okay.
sight. And then you
Turns
hear
around
a
to look at
voice call out. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
Hans looks.
You guys look over, and you see this very old, decrepit man walking towards the outpost. Human in appearance, but seems to be crouched over in a hunch with a big gray long beard.
Hello, we're right here.
I will just show you a picture of him. You see this man walking towards you.
Oh, look at him.
I give him one smooch.
I give him smooch on forehead. He is very good. Very good.
I want that cheekbone.
Ubek, as you see that person approaching, I need you to do something for me.
What do you need me to do?
Roll me
Kill him.
an intelligence check. This is for your memory.
Oh,
He looks familiar to you for some reason.
thinking.
When did I kill an old man?
Hello?
Oh wait. More. Is it more?
Wait a second. That's weird. Why doesn't Kenyon remember killing an old man? Oh, wait, that's weird.
The mystery shall be solved now. As the old man approaches, hello, I seem to be lost. I don't know where I am. I've been looking for my wife.
Your what?
Yes,
Where did you last see her?
we were back at our farmhouse.
Farmhouse.
Yes, we were sleeping in our beds and we heard a strange creaking sound and by the window and night and darkness. And then I remember like anger and pain and oh, it was such a terrible dream. And now I'm wandering through the forests lost and I thought I recognized the area of the trading post up ahead.
All right. I mean, Rebecca is going to take out his map of Unity. Take out the map of Unity that the party has and says, "Well, okay. Well, which town are you part of? I know you said that you're close by to the trading post, but
Oh, I'm
where are you
from
part of the city?"
Dolly's farm.
Dolly's farm. I see. Okay,
Do
well,
we know where that is?
yeah, we stayed there
Yeah,
for the night.
you did say that you did more than stay there for the night.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Dolly's
Huh?
farm's
Wait,
up here.
Right
Or-
here.
hold on, I need
Or wait, not Dolly's
those
farm.
sheets.
Springs Village. I might be mixing up my towns.
We passed through there. Or we passed by there.
Dolly's farm was the...
Summer Spring Village over here? Or...
Yeah, let me actually double check. I might be mixing the two up. Nope, Dolly's farm is where you met the sister, I believe. Gwendolyn's sister. Or was that Summer Spring? I might be mixing them up myself.
We're
Valid.
getting confused.
In any case, he mentions the town where you guys had met Gwendolyn's sister.
That was all a nightmare.
Oh,
The
was
people
it?
that were turned into abominations.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people were like stolen in the night, sort of thing.
Including an
Wasn't very
elderly old couple.
Right. I remember that.
So, one
Yeah,
of
you're
the
really smart.
abominations we killed.
Was the old man. And the
Ah.
other was his wife.
But
Mm.
Canyon killed the guy.
Yep. Canyon requested that, by the way. Not the guy, but did have I killed one of them? Do I get one of them? Like, yeah, but you get their original form, so yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
As you guys
I-
take a quick look, you do see the spectral version of Canyon floating over him.
I'm. Hey, you know what? Is anybody else hungry? I'm hungry.
Yeah, could really use some
I'm
trumpets right now.
tired.
You're always
Gwendolyn just
tired,
looks at
silly.
you.
At who?
At you.
Oh. Jericho will just send a message to Gwendolyn. It's just, how would you best be told that you died? For me, it's over a meal.
Unfortunately,
Well,
that
I
didn't
mean-
happen for you, but I guess we could do it over a meal.
I mean, this is not the character, but we did give the final meal to the other kobolds, so maybe if we reunite with this guy's wife, that could also solve it, maybe?
Is the wife still alive? Do we know that?
I mean, you never found the wife, but they went both missing.
Assuming she is also an abomination.
You fought two
And-
abominations of similar style.
Okay. Yeah. So. How about we just take a quick break, right? All of us. I mean, it seems like, sorry, you sound like you've been on your feet for quite a while.
I've been
Would you like to sit
walking
down with us?
for days. Oh, thank you. You're very kind.
It's nothing. Jericho smiles, but his eyes are sad. And I guess I don't know. We settle down, sit down for a bit,
Yeah, you guys
get off our horses.
Get off your horses, settle down. Pardon me, but do I know any of you? You seem kind of familiar for some reason.
Perhaps in passing.
Oh,
But
Maybe we've ran into
I
each
guess-
other. We have been traveling around Unity for a little bit.
I want to ask you something though.
Yes.
What do you like most about your wife?
Yeah, to be honest, we fell in love when we were pretty young. She always had a charming personality about her. Used to make me laugh when we were always in bad times. She also had a nice butt.
Okay, Master Roshi, thank you. Jericho covers his mouth and laughs a tiny bit. That is certainly something that you can like about someone. I'm not going to judge.
Says the man always
But-
staring at Uvek.
I mean, what can I say? Jericho can relate. He does have that quill booty, you know?
He's got a
But,
whole bakery.
Right. But yes. Jericho just... But... What's some of your favorite memories with her?
Oh, well, we used to just sit by the fire and could tell tales. Grandchildren often came and played.
You have grandchildren? How many?
Oh, half a dozen.
Half a dozen.
Oh, indeed. We had 2 kids, and they each had 3. Math. She's got this stupid grin on his face.
Jericho just has this lopsided grin, still with the same look in his eyes, but overall enjoying this old man's glee. And it's just... And when's the last time you seen them? Other than your wife, of course. But...
It's been a while. Actually, it's part of these. I was heading towards the fort. One of them works here, I believe, still. I was wondering if they might be able to help me.
You know what? I think they just might. His eyes light up a tiny bit as he looks over at the rest of the group. How about we help, have him find his family again? Just this once.
Everyone nods.
Sorry, I didn't hear that properly. What was that?
Why don't we help him find his family again? Just this once.
That's a good idea.
Micah will just glance over, and then looks away and doesn't really say anything.
Does Jericho speak Micah-nese enough to know that is essentially approval?
Jericho would know that if they didn't want to, they'd say so.
That is true. Okay. All right. You said he worked as what now?
He's one of the watch. One of the people at the fort who works as one of the guards.
Ah. All right. Well, we just have to find that particular one. Do you remember looking any sort of way, or was it when he was particularly young?
Oh, I mean, he looked like me when I was in my prime! Strapping, handsome fella!
Right. We'll look for a strapping, handsome fella then.
Oh, well, wait for... I guess we'll keep going. So as you guys approach the fort, the old man and the old gnome and tome, and they seem to be talking with each other.
Good. They're keeping each other company.
They're having their old man chitter. Like, basically, if they had them, they would be taking out their wallets right now and showing off pictures of their own grandkids in comparison.
Oh. Wholesome boomers. A rare breed.
As they approach, they walk in. This is oh, hey. I'll talk to the captain there, fellas. Don't worry about me. I'll get your reward. You can help that kindly old gentleman with his errand.
All right. Well, it was absolutely nice working with you. And he goes and shakes the dude's hand.
No, the gnome shakes your hand and he wanders off to go find the captain.
Slips him 2 platinum.
Motherfucker.
He looks down and just eyes grow wide, doesn't say a word.
Jericho will just lightly pat the man away. Says, all right, you go on now. Nice meeting you. And Jericho looks pleased.
Never let Jericho be the party treasurer.
This is why Micah asks about numbers.
The moment you guys run to an orphanage, you guys will be bankrupt.
Jericho, because he had those 2 platinum that were left, and he was like, "That's discreet enough to sneak by." Jericho has a devious side, guys. I don't know what to tell you. He's a bard.
Devious for the sake of good.
Literally.
Robin Hood.
He is the chaotic good.
As you guys move throughout the fort, and the old man approaches, they go, guards. Oh, you're back. Was there anything you had this? Oh, you brought a couple people with you, I see. Oh, well, Edward the trader. Oh, it's good to see him. But who's the old man with you?
Just a wandering man that's in a little bit in need of help, so we're going to try to help him.
I'm looking for my grandson. He might work here.
Right.
His last name is Peterson. Oh, Private Peterson? Yes, he's here. I didn't know his grandfather would visit. It's very odd of you to visit, sir. No, you're telling me.
The world at large is a little odd, but, you know, I think it's a request that we ought to respect.
And as he wanders off, he comes back to gather the human Peterson as you guys are about. Thank you all again for helping me. This is a lot.
It is a lot. I mean, you've been on your feet for so long, lost. I'm sure it must have been scary a couple of times.
It was terrifying, but now knowing that I'm in the right spot again, it's helping.
Good. You deserve to be with your family again, especially your wife. But for now, your grandson will have to do.
Everyone roll me a perception check right now.
20!
Ubek has his eyes open for once.
One of these days, those expertise will pay off for you, Zaki.
17.
So Gwendolyn and Jericho, you hear. Because it's rather in the distance, but it sounds like you hear what seems to be like argument and shouting where that one guard wandered off to.
Jericho's going to look at the others and kind of give a small stay here, sort of, hand motion, and he's going to go ahead.
Why are we staying here?
I think he might be confused as to the state of his grandfather. I can talk to him.
Alright. How far away?
A couple buildings over.
We'll stay near just in case something happens.
All right. You can come along. Sorry, I just want to make sure that nothing. I guess a better way of it is just let me handle this. All right.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Jericho smiles a bit at that, and he will go ahead.
Micah will trail behind, just out of curiosity. They're like kind of peeking through buildings, like wondering what the heck he's even like looking at.
As you do so, you wander to where the guard captain is standing. Next to him, you see kind of this young-looking man, equipped in his armor, but doesn't look like he's particularly adept with holding his weaponry. Very much green as far as soldiering is concerned. About probably between 16 and 20 years of age. Fresh-faced. He's just going, listen here, this is ridiculous. My grandpa passed. We got word about it. We know all about it. That's not my grandpa. They know that he passed. I don't know who that man is. Both my grandparents are gone.
Hello, sir.
Who is it? Who are you?
Hi. I'm Jericho Hall. I'm a friend of your grandfather's.
There's a friend of my grandfather, he says.
There's something you need to understand, and would you like to sit down with me and my friends?
He kind of looks back. You. By the way, is anybody actually watching Grandpa, or did you just leave him to wander the village?
Somebody probably should have stayed behind. I don't.
Uvek can stay with them. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed Juniper and Uvek, since they didn't actively say they're following, that they're going to stay with Grandpa.
Yeah, just double checking.
Sorry,
Juniper doesn't know what's going on.
She's just chilling.
Grandpa, just because. I guess it didn't. I did say it, but I guess it just didn't go through, Mike. Sorry about that.
No worries, man. It's fine. I was just double checking someone was with Grandpa, and he's not just wandering the fort alone.
Whose grandpa is this?
Someone lose a Grandpa.
Baitol.
Okay, I'll sit down. What's happening?
So, you know that your grandfather had passed, but do you know how that happened?
I don't know the details. Apparently, some crazy person kidnapped him and her, and they were dead after that.
Right. Well, you see, we had been around when that had happened, and we managed to fight off the cause of the issue, but of course your grandfather wasn't able to make it. He was already gone by the time that we had found him. But, you see, when your grandfather had passed, he became a part of a friend of mine. But that friend...
Wait, what?
How do I put this? Do you believe in ghosts?
Of course I believe in ghosts. Everybody knows they're real. We literally see... I mean, 5 minutes of an odd question, but yes. Yeah, I believe in ghosts.
Jericho just... Alright, well... Something to think about is... Not every spirit always gets to where they need to be. Whether it's because of people, or places, or emotions, and things of the sort. Sometimes they stick. And with people like myself and my friends, those spirits stay sometimes with us. And your grandfather, whether by choice of himself or perhaps something else. A piece of him stood with my friend. But my friend is in grave danger, and because of that, a lot of these pieces of her, in the form of, well, these ghosts, are all over the place now. And one of them happened to be your grandfather, and I want to see to it that that piece of him, and perhaps the whole of his spirit, is able to be at peace. And I think seeing your face just might be able to do that for him. Of course, as long as it's not going to be too painful for you, but I think you didn't get to see him off, and he seems to really love you. So maybe a proper hello and a proper goodbye is needed.
Jericho, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Ow. Ow. I cracked my neck. 18!
Nice.
Plenty good. It wasn't that high DC.
I
Basically,
love being pretty.
but mostly it was for the sake that you didn't just kind of say like your friend took part of his spirit, like was kind of like, wait, what? He goes, if you think it'll help my grandpa to pass on peacefully, I guess I'll talk to him then.
I think it'll help the both of you.
By the way, if you guys are curious, this is what the kid you're looking at looks like.
He's baby.
Handsome young lad.
He's baby.
But yeah, so
He wanders out with you towards the old man. Oh, there he is. As he walks up, you know, I almost want to meme it and just call him Adolf just because of the earlier conversation today.
Don't you dare.
I know. It just made me laugh when I thought about it. He's like,
don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Jimmy! It's there you are! Grandpa! Oh my god. And he looks over at each of you and like, Grandpa, like, it's good that... The kid's floundering, trying to find the words as he looks into the old face, as he desperately moves his hands.
He will message the kid, the guy, behind the grandpa, standing behind the grandpa, and he will just say, "You're just meeting your grandfather after a long time of not seeing one another. Don't overthink it."
Grandpa, it's really good to see you again. It's just... And he looks over at you. Grandpa, I gotta tell you something. Yeah? You know where your grandma is, do you? Yeah, Grandpa, I know. It's just... He looks over and he looks back over at you. He kind of desperately floundering for the right words. Looks...
Jericho will message him again.
Music.
You can tell him, but if he's brought to an area of rest, he will pass by himself. So maybe do something that you enjoyed with one another?
Looks over at you. Okay, Grandpa, why don't you come with me? And I want to talk to you. But while we do, why don't we... Remember when we used to be a kid, you showed me how to whittle? Yeah? Why don't we head in my room and we'll... I got something important to describe to you, and it might be best if we relax and just work on it together. Okay. He looks over at you and nods. I'll see what I can do.
Jericho gives him an encouraging smile.
As him and the old man wander off into his quarters. Anybody gonna eavesdrop on this?
Can I watch
Hell yeah.
through his eyes?
I was about to say, let's go.
Yeah, he's an ally. Oh, I mean, you can see through the grandfather's eyes, technically.
He's an ally. I knew he supported
friendly.
LGBTQ rights.
Well, he would consider you friendly. The kid hasn't met Juniper yet, so he would have no idea.
What?
But-
What? I'm next to the grandpa.
Yeah, I said you can look at through the grandpa's eyes.
No, but
No, he did meet her.
Wouldn't he have met me when he went to
because
talk to his grandfather like 2
Okay,
seconds
Juniper,
ago?
looking and seeing someone is different from meeting them and knowing they're your friend. Right, like I said, it has to be a friendly ally, not just someone you randomly ran into.
No, it's all good. I just wasn't sure if it was like also considered seeing as I'm like with Jericho and he's having the conversations of association.
True.
I mean, I guess Jericho could
That
just.
was more than a random.
A little, I will say you
Jer-
could still look through the grandfather's eyes. I would say
Yeah.
the kid's eyes is a bit of a stretch at the moment.
Yeah, if not, Jericho could ask to simply supervise the conversation, but Jericho believes in, like, I don't know, privacy or
I mean,
whatever.
Not that Jericho's gonna know that Juniper's doing this, because Juniper doesn't know she's gonna be doing this. It's just gonna happen. This is the first time it's happening, so it's not like she's trying to do it.
Oh, no. He wouldn't disapprove or anything. It's just Jericho's Jericho.
So, Jennifer, you start seeing your eyes, and suddenly you find yourself dozing off as you do. But as you do, you open your eyes, and you are looking at the young man sitting on a bed with his grandfather, both of them holding a piece of wood in their hands. They seem to be slowly whittling away at the wood, forming what looks to be a crude wooden horse through chipping away. Grandpa, I gotta tell you something, and this is gonna be hard for you to hear, but you passed, Grandpa. You and Grandma died. Do I need to roll? Yes, you can roll me a stealth check if you'd like, Zaggy.
Yeah.
Pass the test, Grandpa.
With advantage because of my cloak.
Always. That's the advantage of the cloak. You never have to ask that.
Yay! Oh, I don't even need it. Damn.
Yes, you're being a nosy one, Micah. As you just sneak in. Nobody knows where Micah went, but
They just left without warning.
Yeah.
But you know, they're a nosy bitch. They want to see what happens.
I mean,
Jericho needs to start doing roll calls with this party, I swear to God.
anyways, back to what I was saying. Grandpa, this is tough for me to say, but you passed. You and Grandma passed. It was, what? That can't be right. But like in our sleep, the grandson looks about wildly, and like you see him miss a step with the carving. It almost nicks his finger, and he does. He just sucks on it. And says, I'm gonna make him roll something.
I told this motherfucker not to tell him. Just have a nice goddamn conversation and just chill with your damn grandpa. This is literally dealing with like dementia patients 101. Like, just let them have their delusion, damn it.
Fucking for real.
Rolls a nat 20. Yeah, Grandpa, you passed in your sleep, and the thing is, Grandpa, I don't think you need to be here at the moment. Just people say that, you know, you got to be put to rest, and I think Grandma's still waiting for you at the other side. I mean, it's hard to say, but I know you want to see her again, right, Grandpa? Yeah? Well, maybe you just gotta let go. Don't look for her and just close your eyes, rest, and find her in back in the ethereal, right? I'm sure she's with the twins right now, and she's waiting for you. Kind of smiles as he looks down at the half-finished wooden horse he's been crafting. And laughs as he looks down at it. You know, this looks like shit, he says, looking down at it. That must be only part of my body. I never would have made anything like this if I was fully alive. He looks up at his grandson.
I'm a useless piece of shit. Goddamn.
He looks up at his grandson with a kind of a coy, cocky smile on his face. You know, you're right, Sonny. I think I've been so tired running around. And he puts his hand gently on his grandson's face. I will say it was good to see you, though. I think maybe the twins wanted me to come back just to wish you good luck, and I'll let Grandma know that you're doing well over here. And as he does so, he kind of closes his eyes and slowly begins to fade from existence. And Juniper, as he fades, you lose the vision. Micah!
Juniper thinks she's fading. She wakes up to
Oh
look
my
at
God.
herself like,
Guys, I think I'm dead.
Juniper starts screaming.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Micah, you being the nosy bitch you are,
Mhm.
start hearing slight sobbing sounds coming from the room.
Don't let Jericho hear this.
Micah, they're just going to walk off, and they're going to end up actually going to the captain real quick.
Oh, you're here. May I assist you?
Yes, no, not for me specifically, but your young soldier, which we were talking to.
Private Peterson, yes.
You may want to leave him some time alone.
He kind of looks at you. As to what end?
Micah will cross their arms and look off to the side. And genuinely is like thinking, squints a little bit, looks back. Emotionally.
Very well. By the way, I have something for you while you're here.
Hmm.
After speaking to our young merchant friend, he told us everything that occurred, and here's your reward, 70 gold coins.
And that does the math add up? Because my brain.
Yes,
brain
there were
confused?
7 dead bandits, 10 ahead.
Okay, cool. Insert them like very casually, like counting over.
He even gave you full price for the baby.
Damn.
Yeah. Baby was lethal. They lost it to the end.
I know.
Lasted till the very fucking end.
Baby made that so much tougher because it kept waking everybody up you spent your big spells on.
That's okay.
Micah will close the coin purse and stash it a bit for now, as they will look back to where the party is. All right, I'll let them know. Is there anything else that you need?
I think we're good here, sir. Thank you very much for your assistance. Unity and the army thanks you.
meanwhile, Juniper's describing the dream she had. She's like, oh, that guy that was here, he was like telling me that I was dead and that grandma needs me, and then I like faded out of existence.
This is how Juniper realizes that she's bisexual.
Micah is just walking back and hears part of this. Huh? Just like popped out of nowhere, like without even notice, a little jump scare.
Well,
Juniper's just telling us about her great dream.
Juniper, how about you tell us, show us the compass?
Has like blank stare for a minute and then remembers that the compass exists and pulls the compass out.
Same.
As you guys look at the compass, it is pointing eastward once more.
Can we have a look at the map currently?
Indeed.
Overall?
Give me 1 second.
Appreciate it. Okay, so we're here. So we can either go to the Enchanted Forest or the Mithril Mines, and I think we settled on the Enchanted Forest.
Eastward, not
Oh,
west.
My brain, sorry. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's the himboism just coming into your brain. You are in the character zone.
Why are we going the wrong direction? I said east.
Sorry,
I thought we said
hold on.
We
west.
said we.
No, sorry, I had the map on upside down. That's why.
Again, Andy, like the compass doesn't take you to a town. You just follow the direction, right?
Yeah.
Like, so it's taking you towards the direction directly looks like Green Fort's where you're heading towards.
Onwards.
Fair enough.
So, how much is the gold split apart?
1, 2, 3,
There's
4, 5.
5 of
5
us.
divided 7.
14 each.
So,
Okay.
Oh, right,
Then
Micah.
I give her share to the man we saved.
Okay.
how much gold does everybody have? Because I feel like it didn't add my gold from last
Unless we
time.
split it
How much-
6 ways instead.
Did you spend gold, Andy? Or
A
a bunch of
did you
people
spend
just
money?
bought.
I did spend I did spend money on that Luckstone.
Yeah, like you spent
the
that. That was a
Luckstone,
big
yeah.
chunk of coin you spent, Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, but it didn't update it, so I can't remember what I'm at right now. I'm still at 250. I'm not sure if that's actually what I was at.
I mean, you would have you wouldn't have had enough money for the Luckstone with 250, so you must have subtracted it.
Yeah, you would have spent.
All right.
Yeah, the
Sounds
Luckstone was more than 250 gold.
So
It's a
like
pretty
what?
powerful item.
Because we're either splitting it 6 ways and giving him. Because I said we're going to give him some, or we can split it 5 and Juniper will just give her a share. I don't mind either way.
I like the idea that Juniper gives him his share and then walks away, and then Jericho gives him his share.
And then walks away.
We'll give a share.
Yeah, it's like everybody just starts handing him their shares and trying to be. Nobody will know. We'll do this subtly. It just gets the whole 70
Clank,
gold.
clank, clank, clank.
As long as they escape Micah's gaze and look away, they sure can.
Ubek has too much himbo brain for to even notice stare. He just kind of thinks that Mike is just staring at him.
I mean, yeah, but also shakes fist.
So, as you guys gather yourselves together and start traveling down the road once more, your new gold in hand, ability set up, you make your way several days' journey this time. As many miles pass, as the compass keeps pointing you further and further east. As you reach the east, you finally come across an area where the compass starts to spin wildly again once more. You see this vast open area. Yeah, everybody get a long rest in, by the way, guys, so you don't forget. You see these vast open area with this open cave leading down into the depths. You feel that the compass is pointing you towards that direction.
Oh, good. Another spelunking adventure.
Are there any towns nearby?
No, there is not at the moment. This seems to be in an open, dry area, though you do see that it's kind of like near a small lake.
Okay. Also,
Hey,
before I forget, it's just a small thing. Like, as the group, as the trail mix of nuts and fruits are leaving the town, the trade post, after the conversation with Juniper thinking, "Oh my god, I died in my dream," and Micah knowing what actually happened, as they're walking, they'll just give Jericho like 2 quick pats on the shoulder. No explanation.
Jericho feels validated. He immediately smiles.
And then we, meanwhile, in the near caves of wherever the fuck we are, Back to the Future.
As you start descending down these caves, a dark, misty feeling covers each of you. And suddenly you start feeling this very familiar sense in this area as you're getting deeper and deeper within it. It has a musty, dark odor of death and decay deeper within it. And it does remind you of one specific temple you had visited earlier.
Oh, fuck.
You remember who got that kill now, do you?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Oh, it's gonna be worse than that. As you descend...
I'm gonna light up my hammer, just, making sure that we don't see.
Yeah. And as you get down there, you
something up,
hear
alright.
voices start echoing out from the cave. A voice going, "Yes, I realize what we are now. It makes sense. We're not fully people, we're splinters." Odd. But what can this mean? Simple. With this ritual I've created, we will be more than we could ever hope to be. As you look over and you see a gathering of various specters standing in a brightly lit circle in this cave. You see 2 drow sitting there discussing it, surrounded by, in the center of the circle, the figure of Nagash, as well as several fish people.
God damn it.
Well, it explains the
including
smell.
Flippy.
God dang it.
And
No, we
for the
gotta
sake,
kill
I actually
Flippy.
found a picture of Flippy. This is Flippy.
Oh my god. I
He looks
hate
like
him.
he's the fish equivalent of Uncle Ruckus, it looks like. I hate it.
I want to kill him.
To be fair, the only reason that's it is because the only description I got from Canyon was Kukatoa in brown pants.
That's so
Oh my
valid.
god.
And these are the 2 drow you see. I won't show you the pictures of the ones you've seen before because you know what they look like. You see this drow man?
Ah, he was the Australian drow from the Horde campaign. I remember
Not
him.
the Australian drow.
And this drow man.
Smash.
They're actually both hot, not gonna lie.
They're drow, man.
Did I stutter?
No, I'm referring to the fact that it's almost redundant.
Oh. That's so valid.
I mean, one of the descriptions Canyon gave me is a drow that looked like Lotar. I'm like, that's every drow.
My headcanon is that they are both dating.
But as they talk and look over, they look over at you with a smile. It's like, ah, and there's the ones that have been getting rid of the other fragments, I see.
Well, sorry to be a thorn in your side. Actually, we're not.
Oh, it's okay. We were waiting for you. The ritual couldn't begin until the body was here.
Well, do we bring the body inside the cave with us?
No, but it's close enough for them to use. And with that, he smiles and goes, "Let's begin." Slaps his hands together, and a circle of voice up and opens, and a big, huge spluttering thing of smoke surrounds all of the missing creatures and envelops them, making them impossible to see. And as the smoke begins to clear, we'll pick it up next week.
Hey.
On the way here.
Yep.
Because there was a lot of things happening. Could I have given my potion of false life to Jericho?
That's fine.
Okay.
Anything you guys would have done in the 3 days it took you to get here, prep time's fine. You can get any prep you needed. You would have figured you would have wanted done, including flipping out spells. I know.
Depends whether I want to do the wolf thing, but I think I'm gonna wait until that's an RP time.
Yeah, Zach. Yeah, I had to make it a cliffhanger just because we don't really have enough time to do this next section. That fight with those shitties took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Not.
We have no AoE.
I know, but it also used so much low damage and missing. It was just bad rolls.
Prepped AoE.
What are you talking about? I got that nat 20.
I'm trying to think. Maybe we should have like not several opponent combats. Cause damn.
It's okay. I'm prepped AoE.
I mean, to be fair, the amount of time it took the enemy to fight wasn't the problem. It was just so much freaking.
There was a lot of like shenanigans with like the stuff not working as well.
Yeah, right. Like, and you guys used 4 times trying to shut them down, which failed. Right? Like, if those had all worked, you guys would have shut it down within 2 rounds. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
If they got CC, then they were like unable to un-CC each other. We would have just fucking annihilated.
Exactly. It was just the rolls made that combat way longer. Right? It was just bad rolls. The rolls. I mean, same thing could have happened with a single target creature, right? A single target with a ton of HP could have also just took it forever.
DM.
Yeah.
Knowing what we know about the apparitions, heat metal probably wouldn't work on them, right? Because they don't actually have metal on them.
It's debatable. Some of them do. It might work on some, might not work on others. It depends whether that particular apparition has a metal equivalent, spectral metal, right?
Okay.
But I'd say yeah, it'd work for the sake of the spell.
Do they count as humanoids, would we think?
Yeah.
Good to know. Probably not in hand.
Oh. I am debating. Okay, so that is for today because it is getting late too, and usually you guys. Any other questions, guys?